Get that on there and alrighty. So, me and Ellie will be on later in like 2 hours. In the meantime, I am going to be getting some of the guild quests done. Mainly like the level 30 stuff out of the way. So, no on that, no, close that. There we go. Alright. So I need to use this teleport. Ethernet, and we'll do... Start off with the Miners Guild. Fix the resolution on my end. There we go. Okay, so I've got to level 39 from just grinding out, what's it? Just gathering materials. Why does she not have...
From Nira_Iron Shield, hello.
And though. 15 bottles of Epsom water, quick as you can. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're in the middle of a quest on this one. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot I started that one, so... What level was it on? This... South Shroud, Upper Path.
From Nira_Iron Shield, your mic is a little quiet.
Odd, gotcha. Where's my mic? There it is. It's all the way up there. The only thing I think I can do is turn up the gain. I don't know how much that's going to affect. What's it? Being able to hear like clicking and whatnot, but we'll see. Alrighty, I'm going to...
From Nira_Iron Shield, can hear you better now.
Gotcha, alright. Okay, we go... I'm thinking I can go from Central to Eastern. That's a little bit of a time gap there. I could just take the airship too. Probably faster and cheaper. Let's do that for this one. Airship landing. Yep. Gridania. Yeah, we've seen that 1,000 times. Stairs are here. Alright. we'll be going central, south. I don't know, maybe it was just. Maybe it would have been the same time walking from Ulda. Don't know.
From its Simpix, hello, hope
Hey,
you are doing well.
gotcha. I doing all right, I guess. Like I said earlier, um, crap.
From Nira underscore Iron Shield, um, is your person invisible?
Hmm? No. Okay, I play in first person mode for like most of the just going around and whatnot. Because I'm more used to like Bethesda games like Skyrim, Fallout, that kind of stuff. So first person's more
From
comfortable for
Nira
like map
underscore Iron
navigation, stuff
Shield,
like that.
okay.
But I do go into like third whenever I'm doing like the dungeons and like whatever I have to actually like concentrate on fighting and positioning. Because like that's outright plain stupid if I'm what's it not able to see like the fire and whatnot, especially while I'm tanking. It's just yeah. But while it doesn't matter, I just prefer the first person mode. Anyways, um, it's going fine. Ellie will be here in like 2 hours, I believe.
From Nira
But I'm just
underscore
trying
Iron Shield,
to.
yeah, no, that's fair. I've just never seen
Oh,
this perspective before.
gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people in MMOs do it. Again, it's just I'm used to other games that do that. Need my gathering log. There we go. Okay, I'm in the area. Anyways, yeah, Ellie will be with us later. She was gonna do a stream for it today, and then tomorrow. It's just I'm trying to get up on the level 30 quests and whatnot. Because I did some grinding off stream. Um, but mainly just boring, like, what's it? Can't think of words right now. Can't think. Word. Just like getting my gladiator up to level 30. Here. Because me and Ellie went to Gridania to start out with, and we've been doing main quests together. And the gladiator or any of the tanks aren't allowed in Gridania because they start in their own cities, Ulda and Lamosa. So I went ahead and started out with Archer. And then once we got to level 15, I switched to Gladiator and have been catching that up. And for a while I was caught up, but then Archer got that Peloton thing where people in your party go faster. And we had quite a bit of map navigation. So what I ended up doing was using that. And when we turned in the quest, I forgot to switch back to my Gladiator. So I
From
was a few
Nira
levels
underscore
down.
Iron Shield, yeah.
I just, yeah, grinded a few levels on that to get back up. And then I've just been doing minor just to kind of pass the time. And right now that's my highest level. It's almost 40. but I try to keep like
From
the
Nira
actual.
underscore Iron Shield. So are you a baby FF14?
Yeah, we started like less than 2 weeks ago, I believe. Like everything that's on the stream so far is everything that we've done when it has to do with like quest and whatnot. That I've been trying to keep all to stream. I think overall this is like day 7, 6, something like that. But also like most of the days we've done are like 10-hour days, or over 5 at least. Should probably have the sneak on. Well, maybe it doesn't matter in this area. But oh wait, I had sneak on. I just turned it off. Whoops. There we go. Back on, and I could be using my for sharp vision. I always forget to do that. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of the silver ore too while I'm here. Don't know if it would be useful later, but we'll see. Do I have ice shards? Record and gathering log, apparently I hadn't previously. But yeah, I also am wanting to go into like the blacksmithing for to be able to make stuff for my tanks. So I have no clue what I'm gonna need, so we're just kind of gathering ores as we do mining.
From Nira underscore Iron Shield. Want a smallish hint?
I guess so. Alright. What you got?
From Nira underscore Iron Shield. For crafting.
I mean, we've done some crafting. The
From Nira
Culinary Guild,
underscore
I
Iron
believe.
Shield. You kinda need most classes.
I mean, I get, like, overall, yeah. And I'm wondering if it's the case that, like, leather, or what's it? That the miner needs the, what is it? The weavers, I believe it is? Because they wear, like, a, what's it? A cloth garments and whatnot. And I think Weaver probably needs botanist. And I would assume that, like, what's it, blacksmith would definitely need miner. Potentially woodworker, but like, or what's it, carpenter. Beyond
From
that, I
Nira
don't know if there's
underscore Iron
much
Shield.
connection after that.
Okay, so what I mean is like, to make certain armor you need like brass rings and brass plates and certain cloth and maybe glue.
Oh, can the blacksmith not work with brass? Does that have to be gold? The goldsmiths?
From Nira underscore Iron Shield. So you need goldsmith for rings and stuff, armorer for plates, weaver for cloth, and alchemist for the glue.
I figured the weaver, kinda, yeah. Even with mining. I wouldn't figure they would use glue, though, for blacksmithing. That... Like, I could imagine for blacksmithing, you would have, like, what's it, wooden handles and whatnot. So I could see, like, where
From
the
Nira
carpenter
underscore
would
Iron
come
Shield.
in.
No blacksmith slash armorer make the plates and stuff. Rings and hinges and some other things are through goldsmith. From Nira underscore Iron Shield. Well, I was just using glue as an example.
I mean, fair enough, yeah. But, like, I have a little bit of experience with blacksmithing itself, like IRL. And, like, again, I can see where, like, maybe you would use, like, a little bit of leather, maybe cloth into it. But, like... I don't know, that's not really a trade where, like, you would use... like, glue or anything like that. I don't know. Or, I know, again, glue was just an example, but... I don't know.
From Nira underscore Iron Shield. You'll find out when you start.
Yeah, fair
When you get
enough.
to make an armor and you'll find out you need stuff from other classes.
Well, again, I figured some stuff. Like, again, the blacksmith definitely would need stuff from the miner. Would probably need stuff from, again, leatherworking and carpentry.
From Nira underscore Iron Shield. The only one
Potentially
I know you
Weaver's
don't need
Guild.
for crafting is culinary. That's
Um,
mostly just consumables.
yeah. Weavers would probably, again, need the botanist. Or the, I think that's what it is, botanist. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport back. Is there a, what would that be called? A logger? A, woodcutters guild? For the carpentry? Because I'm trying to think how they would get their stuff. Well, okay. Culinary, I think, can use, what was it, the botanist and the fisher. I would imagine. So they would still have, like, a little bit of stuff. Oh, I've still got you on the co-stream thing, Ellie. Alright, 1 second. Take you off. And save it. And let's catch up with that. Alright. What's up, lol? Hey, fan. Doesn't read my messages. Okay, so nothing missed. Yeah, I'm
From
just
Elias
doing
Streamscoming,
some of
I got 7
the.
minutes before next lesson so popped in.
Gotcha, gotcha. What I'm just doing is getting caught back up with the guild quest from one, getting my gladiator to 30, since it was on 28 when we left off. Because again, I accidentally kept putting stuff into archery from doing the Peloton uh, party speed boost when we were doing all the traveling,
From Elias
and
Streamscoming,
then doing the mining stuff, getting caught back up on that. Eventually going into the blacksmith if I have enough time, and potentially others. Oh, skip that. I'll see to it that these are sent over immediately. But before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. Specifically, the part about mixing spirits with Everence water. See, I wasn't lying when I told you a lot of folk find the combination refreshing.
from Elias
It is
Streamscoming.
refreshing. In
Oh,
fact,
I see.
adding a bit
I
of
will
bubbly
go and get
water
my
makes
cat
the
in an
stuff go
hour
down
from
so
now, and as
easily.
soon as I get home, I will
You
be
have to be
live too.
careful not to drink
Will you
yourself onto
still
the
be
table.
streaming?
Go get my cat an hour from now, and as soon as I get home, I will be live too. Are you still? Yeah, again, I was just trying to get caught up on like the guild stuff on my skills specifically. And I know that's going to probably take a while because one, I got my minor from I think it was like 25 or something to almost 40. So there's going to be quite a few guild quests in there. And then I don't know how long the gladiator to paladin thing is going to be, or even
From
if that's going
Elias
to be a thing.
Streamscoming. Just checking if I click knock and how we are gonna do the voice XD since you aren't in mod chat.
Yeah, I'm in my own right now that shows that I'm live in my server, but I can switch over when we collab. And again, you weren't planning on being on till 12, so or 12 my time. It's 10:30
From
about
Elias
my time
Streamscoming.
now.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I just wasn't anticipating on you being in, but yeah, catching
From
up.
Elias
Anyways,
Streamscoming. Yeah, that was mostly a latest.
I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Anyways, I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you took what. You. That's the way of reading sometimes. Okay. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you just took care of wasn't careful. Daft sod threw up right
From
where you're
Elias
standing.
Streamscoming.
Oh, but
LOL,
it
look
didn't
at
end
that
there.
name.
He then slipped on his own puke and split his head open on the bar on his way down. Suffice it to say, he will not be working for a while. Is that guy on the table to the right? Thankfully, you took up the slack, and all is well with the guild once more. I could do with a few more like you belong. Keep up the good work, you hear? Okay. Let's see what we need, because honestly, I'm not sure. Perception's up 20 on that, it's about dead though. Gathering 13. Gathering. I wish I could compare. Like, what's it? While I'm selecting. Hold on. Skip that.
From Elias Streamscoming.
I think this just gives
Compare
me the
what?
most. Comparing what you have on Like
From
right
Elia
here.
Stream Skimming,
While I've
I
got
heard you
these
can
up,
compare.
being able to
From
compare
Elia Stream
this
Skimming,
against what I'm
right
wearing.
click on it.
I don't have a right click. Display high quality item detail? No, not that.
From
X.
Elia Stream Skimming, I can do that with mouse and keyboard.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so gotcha. For me, it's X
From Elia
apparently.
Stream Skimming, there.
Gotcha. I really wish they had the little identifier that, like, usually has X for subcommands on the bottom or something like that.
From Elia Stream
Whatever.
Skimming,
Anyways.
you are wearing LVL1? Or that is level 1 item.
Yeah, because this was the stuff I had on the start of the mining stuff, and it's
From
comparison.
Elia Stream Skimming,
Like this
on.
one's 15. It's just kind of whatever they gave you at the time, sort of a thing. Yeah, the shirt's about the most worn out, and that gives the most benefits, so we'll do that. Just a person. I was just about to send for you. Ugh. There's an order I want your help with. See, it comes from the Gladiators Guild via the Vice Foreman herself. You recall the time I had you procure obsidian? Well, this time I need you to find wyvern obsidian, which is a good deal rarer. How rare, you ask? Let's just say I've handled this stuff no more than a dozen times in my life. So, yes, it'll be a bugger to find, but don't worry, you won't be
From
working
Elia Stream
alone.
Skimming,
It just
okay,
so
off to teach
happens
next lesson.
one of the guild mates has volunteered for the task. Alrighty, gotcha. See you in an hour and a half, I believe. Or sooner. Alright. Just happens one of your guildmates volunteered for the task. Considering how difficult it will be, I've decided to have the two of you work together. Your partner's name is Wide Gully, and he's waiting for you on the far side of the stage. Go over and introduce yourself, and he'll tell you everything you need to know. Run along now. Oh, and good luck. You must be the Guildmaster's pet. Aye, I've heard much and more about you. They tell me you got talent. Trouble is, you're an adventurer. Anyone who with an ooze of sense knows an adventurer can't be trusted. Alberta's sorely mistaken if she thinks you're any different. Likewise, she's sorely mistaken if she thinks I'm gonna help you find 15 chunks of wyvern obsidian. I'd sooner fall on my own pickaxe and see you take credit for my hard work. That said, I'm not about to risk getting kicked out of the guild for disobeying a direct order. Luckily, there's other ways to handle this. What do you say to a contest? And it's nigh on as good as cooperating, and so long as the client gets what he wants, Alberta won't have cause to complain, will she? So here's the deal. We mine wyvern obsidian separately, and whoever brings back the better haul, let's say pure haul, is the winner. Simple, yes? I know we both now we both know I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I won't have it said that I've trounced a novice. So to make this more interesting, I'll give you as long as you want, for all the good it'll do you. Oh, and you can even go and talk to the client if you like. Name is Roger, and you'll find him outside the Gladiators Guild. Might be he can tell you something useful. Okay, well, I feel like I'd do it just fine without, but fair enough. Probably also need to repair my gear. Checking on the durability of that was, didn't look great. Alright, there's the man. Hey, I'm Roger. What can I do for you? Got yourself into a contest with White Gull, you say? Oh, I don't envy you, mate. I don't know much about mining myself, but I do know that White Gully is good at his job. You can't be Deep Canyon's son without knowing a thing or two about being a miner. Anyway, I've got no idea whose idea this contest of yours what. Lord, okay. Anyways, I've got no idea whose idea this contest of yours was, but if it means I get goods of better quality, you won't hear any complaints from me. Now, you wanted to ask me about Wyvern Obsidian, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you little I know, but remember, I'm a gladiator, not a miner. Saying that, I haven't graced the bloodstains for a while. Took a nasty blow to the knee, see? Skyrim reference! Arrow to the knee! Rest assured, the fellow that dealt it got far worse. Anyways, I'm all mended and ready to make my return, and I want it to be glorious, something that'll be sung by the bards. So I thought a shiny new sword was in order. Something like a plumbed oak maculaty to draw a crowd. Why? Because it doesn't have a single piece of metal in it. Makikumi doesn't, as a rule. I speak not a speck of metal, but if you wield it right, the shards of wyvern obsidian embedded in the blade will cut armor like a hot knife through butter. Ah, but I'm rambling. You want to know where to find the stuff, not what I plan to do with it. I vaguely recall a conversation with a miner a while back. We're talking about the macula. Oh, did I mention that's what you call more than one maculated? What? Well, it is. Where was I? Ah, yes. We were chatting about those things, and the fellow said that he'd previously dug up a wyvern obsidian around Thal's Respite in eastern Thanalan. And that's all I know. Hope it helps. Good lord, I could have just checked my freaking gathering log. Right there. That's not that hard. Okay, map open. Close that. I need Sapphire Exchange. Alright, yeah, I'm still got the hidden on me. This should be South Shroud. Yep, or South. Oh, wait, no, I need Eastern. What am I doing? Alright. Should be up and over there. Can I really not jump that? Whatever. Alright.
From Nira_Iron Shield. Okay, I'm off to bed. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me. Have a good stream.
Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. Have a good night. Thanks for the little tips, too. But yeah, I kind of figured I would need stuff from other stuff. I don't know, I wouldn't have expected the Alchemist to be part of it.
From Nira_Iron Shield. Alchemist does a lot of stuff surprisingly.
Huh. I don't know, maybe I just need to look more into it. But I figured they just would have been like the potions and stuff of that nature.
From Nira_Iron Shield. Anyway, I'm happy to give a hand when I can. Night night.
Alright, gotcha. Night. Alright, where is my gathering log? Gathering log, obsidian. Wood, is this the area? No, it's not. I should have repaired my gear. I need to go up. Here we go. There's this. Wyvern obsidian. There we go. We'll grab some saltpeter just to have grabbed it. This stuff's not that far out if I do need it, but it's more just getting it on the log. Trying to imagine if the Wyvern obsidian would be useful later or not. Like if I should get extra. Part of me doesn't imagine so. Part of me could see it. Don't know. Whatever. Yeah, we'll grab some. Let's put enough, whatever. I've already done a ton of that grinding offline, so not offline, off stream. Alright, miners. And over to this guy. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're having trouble finding paltry 15 chunks of wyvern obsidian. Like this 28? Oh, man, scraped together a required amount, did you? Well then, let's just see your sorry specimens. Just for the sake of formality. Huh? Bugger me? Black as night. This is some of the purest stuff I've ever seen. How in the seven hells did you find these? You, a mere adventurer? I'm loath to admit it, but your obsidian's superior to mine. Well, might be as you've bested me on quality, but there's more to being a miner than that. You need to be able to give the client what he wants, when he wants it. In other words, you need to have speed. Without it, quality counts for naught. I was by far the faster man, so call it a draw. Mark my words, I'll best you next time, both on speed and quality. Well, if I get extra, then I already have the stuff to fill orders. So, yep, yours? See to it that the obsidian gets to Rodogun. In the meantime, why don't you go and tell the guildmaster all about it? I care not what you say. Did you find working? How did you find working with White Gully? What? He challenged you to a contest? As if the task wasn't difficult enough. Terribly sorry, that wasn't hardly fair of him. He's a born miner. What's that? You beat him? Truly? But he's one of the guild's very best. Well done, my lad. He claimed he was faster, did he? Well, speed is important, but White Gully sets the rules, and by those rules, you won, fair and square. You come a long way. A long way. You make me proud to be your mentor. At the same time, though, I must admit that the miner in me can't help feeling some envy. But it's that which keeps a veteran like me on my toes. Lights a fire in my belly. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Keep up what you're doing. And I'll do my damnedest to keep up. Alright. I think the goggles is my lowest. Perception 20, control. It doesn't do much. That does a decent amount. Okay, close. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know that Hiroju was deeply impressed with the obsidian you got him. More so than that, he was impressed that you bested White Gully in the contest. Just no ordinary miner who can outdo the vice foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew full well who White Gully's father was when I tried to pair you both up. I also know for a fact that he has his sights on my position. There's some who whisper in my ear that I should expel him from the guild, but I can't help but think that is short-sighted. After all, it's hardly a crime to want to be a guildmaster. What's more, White Gully is a tremendously gifted miner, and I'm not in the business of punishing excellence. To be sure, I'm still better overall, but I'm not above admitting there are certain areas which he's more knowledgeable. I'll tell you this because you'll need to speak with him again for your next task. We've received an order of 20 raw amethysts, you see? None among us know more about the stone than he does. Now I realize you didn't exactly get off on the right foot with White Gully, but the two of you are guildmates, and guildmates help one another no matter their differences. Lord, alright. Strolling over here, bold as you please, after humiliating me the other day. You've got some gall adventure. I know why you're here. Heard about the order for raw amethyst too. No doubt you're wondering where to find them, and you're after my hard-earned knowledge. Well, I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliging, you ask? 'Cause the knowledge ain't gonna be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find all the raw amethyst you can carry near the Hopeseed Pond over in Central Shroud. The problem has to do with the beasties inhabiting the place more aught else. More than aught else, whatever. Lindworms, stropers, sprites. I hear tell even jaded jollies made her home there. Even Robin would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventure playing at a minor. I don't expect you to see you back here with 20 hairs on your head, much less 20 of them stones. Alright. Okay, I need to get my things repaired this time. Adventurers Guild, I believe. Maybe not. No, I think it's the what's it? Shops. Um, where's repair dude? Do we have a repair dude down there? Melt? I don't know if melters. Spender. Merchant. Field crabs. There's no. Wait, is it the Adventurers Guild? Or the, what's it? The Immortal Flames, maybe? Is that hammer icon it? Independent arms melter. Is that repair all 164? That's fine. All right. Actually, where am I going? Raw amethyst. Central Shroud. Go down here. Alright. So I need now chamber rule. Did not go that way because it's over here. And go down here. Stairs here. Alright, so gathering log. Alright. Should be like down here, right? There it is. There you are. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well there's 40. Keep forgetting to use the sharp vision for whatever reason. I'm horrible at that. Well, then again, if I'm losing 2 on an 80, what the heck? Alright, I don't think I'm looking for extra in this one. But do
From Goodwill
believe.
Gam 1NG, hi fan.
Hello. Ellie will be here in about an hour for a co-stream. I'm just trying to catch up on the guild stuff right now.
From It's
Because,
Nikki and I.
oop,
On.
hey, also I could have swore that I had like the my feisty Jojoba or whatever the heck up here to the left under the small one. And now I'm not even finding it in the journal.
From It's Nikki and I. Cryos. From Goodwill Gam 1NG, Crease.
Oh yeah, guess the Crayola color game. Yeah.
From It's Nikki
I
and
don't know. It's
I.
more me trying to
So
do something with
close.
the bot.
From It's Nikki and I like that unscamble.
Some of them are real obvious because like it has like what is it, red, blue. Some of the common ones in there, but some of the Crayola colors that are only one word. I swear they're out there. What's it like, Razzmatazz? I think is one of them. But it was like a decent um being able to enter the words manually for now. Yeah, I swear we had the like what's it? I swear there was the Chochibo like fighting thing down in this under the current main quest scenario, the like side quest first one. But then I started working on other stuff, and I guess it went away. Whatever. Because I thought that was here, but apparently I guess not. Or I don't know where it is now. I no, I need to use the Aetherite to go to the Miners Guild.
From It's Nikki and I INWWS to level up so I can continue MSQLUL. From It's Nikki and I need asterisk.
Well, I don't think I'm within your zone of level, because, like, what is it? You're on, like, about 50, I think? Um, because what I'm trying to do is keep all of the quests on stream, even, like, the guild quests and whatnot. It's just the repetitive grinding I'm trying to keep off stream if I'm wanting to do something. So, when we last left off, my gladiator was, I think, level 28. Oh, last left off on stream, not the dungeons we did yesterday for Ellie's alt account. But yeah, I think it was 28 because we were doing the archer because he had what's it? The what is that called? Peloton, yeah. And we were doing like a ton of moving, and I kept completing the
From
quest with
its
him. Ergo, giving the
hope
XP
she
to him.
doesn't overdo it with being new and having a second character.
Yeah, I'm semi worried about it, but we see. Honest, we'll see. But yeah, I was able to get Gladiator up to 30, and I'm going to do the level 30 quest eventually to get that to, I think, a Paladin. And then I'm
From
also trying to catch up on
Good1NG, yo, how are you
Minor
doing now, fan? From its
because
Nikki
that
and
one's level 40.
oh lovely.
I'm doing decent.
From Goodwillgam1NG, how far along are you guys now in terms of MSQ?
Um, let's see. We just did the where you choose the what's it between the adders, the immortal flames, and the what's the last one? Is it the bronze sword? I forget the third. Um, I can't even think of the name for them overall.
From its Nikki and LVL 20-ish, they just got their Chocobus last stream.
Yeah, here I'll chill after this. You'll find your royal amethyst near the Hope Seed Pond over there in Central Shroud. Let's see how many of them, much you're willing to
From
risk for 20 of them.
Goodwillgam1NG,
Uh-huh.
Chocobus.
We'll get that to you. Bugger me. You managed to mine these amethysts? Can't believe you made it past all them nasty creatures. Though it might be as it, though it might be as it's time I stopped being so surprised. You goddamn adventurers keep come through more often than I care to admit. Any road, it's one thing to find the amethyst, but do you even know aught about them, their properties, what they represent? Huh, thought not. Well, here's a free lesson. Amethysts are lightning aspected gemstones, prized as embodiments of calmness, decisiveness, and intuition. And coming back with such a large haul of them, it would seem you've got all these things. I might have been hasty to pass judgment. The more I see you work, the more I see why the Guildmaster's so fond of you. Never imagined an adventure would give me my toughest competition, and I was learned better than that, to take every adversary earnestly. Seems I'll have to redouble my efforts if I'm to secure my place as the best in the business. Don't worry about the precious amethysts you brought. I'll see them safe to the guild store. Look forward to our next contest, adventurer. That's when I'll drive the pickaxe home that I am the better miner. I think the hat is my weakest now. I really don't want to search through all of them. Alright, so, journal. Main quest is Spirited Away. Level 22. That's where we were both able to get. Anyways. But yeah, I was just doing the off-stream mining just because it was something to do. Especially while Ellie was doing her main quest. And I didn't have much. So yeah, I got that up to level 40. Because boredom. And yeah. Again, trying to get through the guild quest before Ellie comes in an hour. Have you heard? The latest tally has you tied with White Gully as the guild's highest earner. You started as a novice with a rusty
From
pickaxe.
its
Now
Nikki
you're
and
one of our
II.
stoutest
Yes,
pillars.
yes, good idea.
You've truly come a long way, my friend. I find myself turning to you more
From its
often for
Nikki and
difficult
II.
orders, the
BRB
bulk of
snack feed.
which has come from Deep Canyon. As you should know from past expeditions, these tend to entail going to dangerous localities. I am loath to put my people in harm's way, but the concern knows us. In truth, if not in name, I'd be ill done to refuse the request, no matter how erroneous. But just this once, I'd have a mind to do that. I can't, in good conscience, order you to a wild place like Coriath's merely for the sake of 20 pieces of jade. Aye, that's what Deep Canyon is requesting this time. If I have to send someone, you've rightly proven yourself the best candidate. But you should understand how risky the endeavor. Think, think long and hard before you do something we both regret. While you're mulling it over, though, I should let you know that White Gully is wanted a word. You'll find him in the usual place. Alright. I don't even know if I can go there yet. Gonna be honest. I don't think I've gone that far in main quest in the first place. Take it you've heard about the job, and I can tell from looking in your eyes that you're already on board with giving it a go. When you came back with the amethysts last time, I came to realize something. A true miner must be prepared to risk a life and limb for his prize. Mining for jade at no less a place than Haldrath's, March, and Corythias would be the perfect way to put my conviction into the proof. Challenge you to another contest. First, you find 20 pieces of jade and deliver them to Alberta, Alberta, whatever, is the winner. Superior miner by all objective measures. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked that area. Gathering log. Jade. Um. Foundation? What's this? Uh. Okay, apparently I can get there from the Black Shroud. From the North Shroud. I'm unsure if I should do this or just wait till we go to the location naturally. But I think I will move over to the Gladiator for now at least. Just to make sure that I have that. Alright. Damn it all to the 7th hill, this is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana? It's utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacran must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and time again, and now they're reaching out to their Monastery allies. I didn't want to believe Worman when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman, see what he can tell us. Aldius says many things, but he's not a murderer. Okay. Alright, so how do I get these quests off? I don't think I can. Alright, journal. Three match map. Up there, got it. Actually, I didn't look. Is this the level 30? Okay, yes, this is the level 30. I'm bummed. Alright. Was wondering when you might come along. Frankly, I'm surprised all this went so quietly. You gotta know there's no walking away from this. Where does he surrender himself? You really don't know, do you? Best to start at the beginning then. Aldius is something of an enigma. He and Leveled were the two greatest gladiators to ever grace the blood sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Ulian loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more than engage entertaining than wagering on the outcome. So, when it got out that Aldius was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, hell, you can imagine the shock and anger people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed to fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he must have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldius look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leveled, he tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from that look in the eye, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of that motherfucker's bile. It is a vile poison, rather rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows. Knows how to make it. I hear. Gods only know why they give it to Aldius. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thanalan and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By and by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and I hope it was all worth it. Alrighty, so southern would be... like through eastern, then straight across. Or technically central, but eastern gate.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, BTW fan.
Hmm?
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, you can have the cross hotbar extended if you'd like.
What do you mean by that?
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, so, go to character customization.
Character configuration, I assume. Cross up.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, cross shot bar second from the bottom.
Okay.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, cross.
This.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, scroll to the bottom. From Goodwill Gam 1NG, always display.
Okay, what's that do?
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, apply.
Yeah, but what does that do for me? I see that there's more bars, but I don't know if that works well with controller.
From It's Nikki NII, you will eventually need all the buttons. From Goodwill Gam 1NG, that is for controller you now have extra 8 bars, you see it?
Yeah, I've always had the 8. I just hold down and do that, or I can just push right bumper. Like, I don't even know how to get into those two that just showed up.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, yes that's true, but it is so efficient to have all abilities up there so know which one to press.
Okay, then what? But it's not like it's showing my other set right now. Or like the next set in the rotation.
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, can I drop a link for the Turteria?
Are you sure it's for controller and not for
From Goodwill Gam 1NG,
PC?
tutorial sorry haha.
I got you there. I know what you meant, but like,
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, yes I'm using controller haha.
is it like that? It shows you what the 8th slot is, or is?
From its Nikki NII, PC hotbars are very different. From Goodwill Gam 1 NG.
Could we have that turned off? Let me...
From Goodwill Gam 1 NG, here is the controller tutorial if you'd like to watch.
I think I have links blocked just through Steam or the Twitch's auto. Yeah, block hyperlinks. Turn that off. Try it again. Because I had the block hyperlinks on Twitch. Okay, I'm constantly forgetting where I need to go. So rematch map. Wait. Oh wait, I need to be going up. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a orange arrows. I'm being dumb. But yeah, if you want to repost the link, go ahead. Again, the Twitch's own hyperlink blocking was enabled when you did it the first time. So it'll only show for you unless you refresh. And
From
then it'll
Goodwill
show...
Gam 1 NG, I play on PC but I play on controller and it's so good.
Yeah, I also play PC on controller. The main thing I've had trouble with right now is just the targeting. Because they have a thing where you use the D-pad to, like, from where this is targeting, switch to the next one. And what I kind of wish is that I had, like, a crosshair. Like, somewhere above to where I could just put that on someone. So
From
if you could
Goodwill
imagine,
Gam 1 NG, yes,
like, the
so
sprout
for targeting it is a
on
bit
my
neat
name.
work.
If I could put that on something and then like do up for allies, down for enemies, and then left and right toggle through that selection.
From Goodwill Gam 1 NG, yes.
So here, if I push down, I would target that dude out there in this example. Instead, for whatever reason, I have to go left instead of like up. And it's just... But yeah, and then once it's on him, I can toggle back and forth between the enemies. And that's all fine and dandy. Except if there's an ally on there, then I'll switch to them, which I don't want. Whereas if I had like the
From
sprout as a
Goodwill Gam
cursor
1 NG,
and I push
yes,
up,
but you would need to be in a party. It only works in party. If you want to just target random NPC, you'd need to use left and right.
well, targeting NPC I usually don't have a problem with too much. I don't know. but like that's sort of a system to where like I don't know. I just feel like controlling it via the D-pad like this just is not it. Anyway, I'm off course. Well, okay, switching targets via the D-pad is fine, but like I don't know, the way it locks on is just I don't know how to describe it better. Oh great, I couldn't have had a worse time. Oh wait, that's the outright boss. So this am I able to do this without? Because I'm probably not downing the boss. Alright, whatever. I was here earlier trying to do this fate to grind levels. I came across this is annoying. Of course, then again, I was like 28 at the time I was trying to take it on. I just didn't realize I had engaged with the boss on the fight there instead of one of its henchmen. Whatever. Do you... That one's on me too now. I don't think I can do this while the fate's going on. It's still not letting you post the link after I turn the hyperlink blocking off. Okay, here's the thing. I can take out all the little guys. It's just literally the boss while the fate's going on. Maybe I can get the other side. Or do I have to go in that way and then... I don't see an entrance out here.
From Koi Koi Di, I see you've unlocked Burb. Grats.
Yeah, we got that a while ago. It's like what we did immediately after the Grand Company, I think it is. Okay.
From Koi Koi Di, oh this place, enjoy the pain.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the fate to run out so that the boss dude goes away. Because again, I can take those guys. It's just the uh, Grisfield the Grinder. I can't take him. So it's gone. It's over. Failed, whatever. I really don't care. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so this is gonna be so much easier now. And there we go. Not a problem in the soul. Do I need to get those guys? Because I don't think I do, gonna be honest. Oh, I thought I had more. Okay. One dude. Lower.
From
Okay.
Koi Koi Di, NNNGH Coronal. I'm trying to sneak around, but my def is dummy thick, and the clap of my armor plates keeps alerting the corpse brigade. From Koi Koi Di, Colonel Asterisk.
I don't think I actually have to deal with them either. But yeah, that's not too bad. It's just when there's a fate in here and you can't get past the big dude. Like, they're fine. They tickle slightly.
From Koi Koi Di, that's patented ARR jank trademark.
Fair enough. We'll just go with that. Oh, Lord. Alright, Gladiators Guild. And I'm pretty sure that's, again, because it's like the big group of guys with the boss. I'm pretty sure that one's one of the ones that lasts like 40 plus minutes if you get there early or right when it starts. I think some of them do. I'm not certain that one, but I think I saw the one go for like a while at least. So at least I got in there when it was like 5 minutes left. I don't know, could be wrong too. Anyways, where have you been? Aldous has been given over into custody of the Sancreum. They mean to
From
excuse
Koi
him. We
Koi
must
Di,
do something.
generally it's not too bad if you pull the boss away and melt him down with a healer chocobo by your side.
Ye- but I don't have that yet. Um, at some point, the upper left one and the one below, well, the one below it, I think had the my feisty little chocobo or whatever that quest, and I was gonna do that because I thought I had it in my journal, but apparently I don't. So I don't know where to get that quest now. Because I know I haven't done it. It's the poison gas. Is it it? You've proved that the Alacran purchased it from the Corpse Brigade. Thank the gods, you've done it. Quickly, we will show the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go now. Eastern Thanaland. Alright.
From Koi Koi Di, if you've done it you should be able to use the companion feature under character.
I don't think I have, but again, I swore I saw the quest for it here, where it's pointing in the top left. But then when I look in journal, because I was gonna do it later, I don't see it, and I don't think because I can do companion, but I can't do any of the commands. I don't believe. Companion skill level's too low. Yeah.
From Koi Koi Di, the quest is in Bent Branch Meadows, Black Shroud. From Koi Koi Di,
Gotcha.
the
Alrighty.
guy with the burbs.
I figured I just couldn't find the thing in my journal, and it wasn't in the that thing. Because I'm like, oh, I'll do it later when I go back to Gridania, and then when I went back to Gridania, it had the miners quest in there, the rematch, or well, not the rematch at the time, but the quest I was on. Is it Eastern? I think Eastern. Yes. So Central up, Eastern. All right. Of course, it might be too that when Ellie gets in here in 15 about minutes, that we do it together. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna get the level 30 gladiator one done in 15 minutes. Let's see. Because I think that gets me to paladin, unless it's at level 50.
From Koi Koi Di, PLD is at 30 like all ARR jobs.
Gotcha. Just not really seeing a thing to do it. I don't know. Alright, where are we going? Here, alright.
From Koi Koi Di, sorry I haven't been able to help on the first trial and such by the by, been busy grinding Fortnite before the season ends LMAO.
Gotcha, gotcha. It's fine. I don't even know that we've been to the first trial yet, gonna be honest. It might be today. I don't know enough about it. About where
From
we're
Koi
at
Koi
and where
Di,
it's ahead.
didn't you fight a Frit?
Oh, that's that?
From Goodwill Gam 1NG, all good bro, sorry I was eating.
I mean, we also got through it with ease, because I believe, Remy and, it's Nikki was there to help. Oh, I can't just jump down there? Okay, whatever. Be prim and proper and use a door. Or not. Use
From Koi Koi Di,
staircase?
south side of the bridge.
It's not the south side? Oh, it's not. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Sancreum has sentenced you to death for crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last? Huh? Who are you? What do you want? There you go, there you go. Are we about to fight the executioners, or are those the people that tried to get him? It's a bold accusation you make, adventurer. However, the Sancreum has found the prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men. He will be executed forthwith. Don't waste your breath. Thal scales is always yielded to wealth above all else. And Levelward spent a fortune to secure my sentence. So it's criminal. And what are you waiting for? Do it. Where did that? Aldous! Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. Are they really not gonna... Okay. I would have thought they would have reacted to him getting up and the sword and all that, but fair enough, they're just gonna stand there. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer so yourselves in exchange? Mercy! Oh, okay. The fuck? I'll be honest, that interaction did not feel genuine, but alright. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it's punishable by death. Goodwill Gaming. The link you sent earlier was blocked by Twitch hyperlink blocking. I turned that off and I was asking if you could resend. Because only you can see it when it has that on. For the tutorial thing you were talking about.
From goodwillgam1ng,
Thank you,
https://udot.be/b0sjpzi?si New Jersey RBIAZ5KXUONFD. From goodwillgam1ng, here you go 3.
Save to watch later.
From goodwillgam1ng, if it doesn't explain too much, I can do a part 2, but for now, this is a good start.
We'll see. I'll look at it later. Oh, and do you have something potentially on the macros? Because I'll show you later, but, yeah, I'll show you later. Alright, I had a feeling Spectacle would draw you here. Should have dealt with you, myself, from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. So, it's to be a rematch? Very well, I accept. Milo and the others need you. Leave them to me. Okay. Back out. There, going this way. Okay. They're gonna chase. I assume they'll chase so we can get these guys up here. For our guys. Also, a goddamn miracle how I'm only hitting my own, or only hitting the enemies and not my own guys right there. Dude, you're stunned. Don't walk away. Big guy, alright. There we go, now he's spaced away. Now it's single target. There we go. Aldous. Aldous. You almost had me leveled. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory. Just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Tell me, Aldous, how does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you loved? I want to know how much you suffered. Let it go, Leopold. It's over. Like hell's it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life or the next. No, no! Straight on his head like a fucking man. Alrighty. I guess you want to make sure you're dead if you're gonna fall down that much. Alright. You know, damn well neither of us will see the whole realm. Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. Back to the Gladiators Guild. Alright, return. And hopefully that will be the, what's it? The Paladin. Unless there's a separate quest for that, which I don't know. Glad you were there. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Elcrown. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. Of course, you'd need a title that befits your powers. Now that all that's over, you'll be staying, won't you? No, Lebanon may be dead, but the Elcrown are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Olda's lovely ladies any longer, but I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in distant lands. I'll just sigh. Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? Nevertheless, I understand how you feel. I am known to have this effect on the fairer sex. She'll let the headman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Mila. Don't ever change. Ah, yes, and there was one more thing I want to say before I go. 7 years ago, before my last match in the Bloodsands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leopold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice. And in spite of all that came to it, to this day I have no regrets. Simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. Trust in your comrades, have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversary. And with that, I bid you farewell. I'd better not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. Still so much I wanna. What in the seven hells are you looking at? This is a training hall. Why aren't you training right now? You think all it takes to stand on the bloodstains of a sword and a stupid grin? No, it takes years of hard work and an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman has the potential to become a champion, but it is you and you alone who decides your destiny. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your name in legend? Aye. Alright. This will be all. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what I've got on now doesn't work with the pants I've got, so that's why that's so high. Take this. Where's my paladin?
From Elias Stream Skimming, hey.
And low. Yeah, it is time. Alright, gotcha. Sick. And I will be in there to join you.
From Elias Stream Skimming, time for?
Yep.
From It's Nikki and LE.
Alright, we've swapped over to the collab.
From Elias Stream Skimming, I'm still at vet. Sad face.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have an approximate time of when I'd say you'll be on? I guess it doesn't
From
really
Elias
matter.
Stream Skimming, I was just saying hi LOL. Supporting your stream while waiting.
Gotcha, yeah. I mean, it sucks that you're, still
From
in there
Elias
and held
Stream
up by
Skimming,
it, but
hi
yeah.
Nikki.
I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so two things.
From Elias Stream Skimming,
What was it?
honestly
In
no
character?
idea. I'm a 10-minute
No.
drive from home.
Gotcha, okay. I mean, take as long as you need, but yeah, I don't know. So, this is what I was talking about yesterday. So, if I go to the auto run, I don't have much choice at all. So, whatever, I can't rebind that.
From Elias Stream Skimming,
But there
but they haven't
is.
given me my cat yet LOL.
Yeah. But there is the left stick pushing that down, which right now
From Elias
is
Stream Skimming,
draw
oh
weapon
wow.
/ log on.
Those controls look complicated.
I don't think that this does me much unless the lock on feature is better than I'm thinking. What there is this execute macro 98 or 99. I don't know if what's it, Goodwill Gaming has a thing for like how to set up that, a tutorial for setting up these, like what you can do, sort of a thing. And if I can get like better targeting on that, especially the thing where I was saying like, hey, if you could have a crosshair, like let's say the sprout on my name, and then oh I select the Zaza Q, and there I select him, or between these two I would select the closest would be Volcana instead of Lulutsu, and then being able to toggle between allies and enemies via going up or down on the D-pad, and then left and right to toggle between something like that for like the lock-on system is what I don't know. Like maybe there's a way to get used to it. I don't know, it feels confusing right now, and I feel like that's what I would make up in my head at least. Being able to have a crosshair and then lock on to that person in that way. Like whatever's closest, and then that frees up the D-pad for some binds and whatnot, and I don't know. Instead of the whole what's it, using the D-pad to basically whatever you're looking at and then go that direction from whatever your target's on. It's that I don't know, I find that one confusing. Anyways. Okay, is this my paladin one? Oh, they are. Perfect timing. I've heard a juicy bit of gossip, and I know that you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this from me, the Sultan's sworn elite are sharing a secret skill and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan Sworn has an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those official track elites, then you had no chance to learn the arts. The competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Ulda Sultanate, which meant no more adventuring, no more during do, and no more Colosseum, just languishing about the palace all day, polishing plate mail. That's why this news is so big. Not anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin. No more memorizing the 55 commandments or the sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no platinum experience opportunity that comes but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Ugh. Let's slip through your fingers. Let this slip through your fingers, and regret will be your just desserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade and the Hustling Strip, find the captain of the Sultan Swan Elite. Uh, Genlins is his name, and tell him you're just dying to become a paladin. Okay. Hustling strips. There we go. Yes, I am Genlins, member of the Sultan's Sworn Elite and servant of Ulda Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. Oh, fine name. I bid you welcome and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to a sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Sellswords and gladiators and others of their ilk wield the blades for themselves, but a paladin serves the greater good. Do you understand me? The battle arts of a paladin learn the battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, yeah, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Sworn elite for nigh on these 600 years. All of the sworn, all of those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights. We are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan's worn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultan has turned to sell swords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek help of able-bodied adventurers. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts, and you will not be inducted into the Sultan's Sworn, but serve as a free paladin. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of honor. In the ruins of the south of Little Alamigo, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and the steel in your blade. I don't think there's any steel in this. Because it's the one obsidian sword that I can never remember the name of. But anyways, Paladin's Pledge. Alright, so we're going central, south, down. Alright. Central. Come on. Don't make this hard. Is that all of them? Okay. Huh? I mean, can't. If you are in this place searching for the undead, then you must be a petition seeking the secrets of paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear or the status you claim. I am just another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Here, you will be returning to the captain, yes? Give him this crystal. The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin, strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Okay. Chamber of Rule. And this guy. Face the undead monsters who infest the ruins of South Little Alamigo and Southern Thanaland. Defeat them and return proof of your deed. Yes, that's indeed what I needed. Proof that you have defeated the undead. You've shown that your heart is true and your sword has metal. I have no doubt you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost, you are a paladin now, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. A free paladin has no matter. Instead, he travels all the lands and every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. A free You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights in honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess the crystal? You say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin? Who told you to hand it to me? Was this crystal which you speak? I demand to see it at once. Curse him. He has made a mockery of the trial. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of a paladin, but is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. The man who gave you the soul is a very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. He is an oath-breaker who bent the knee to the old Sultanate, and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name. He trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor? On the paladin way. The soul is polluted. I must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn.
I'm still
The
at
traitor is
Baghdad.
no Sultan Sworn,
I will message you on
still
Discord
less
when
the
I'm on the way
captain.
home.
But giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance, but through reigns long and short, our forebears and the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions. We are duty bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our own ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named captain of the Sultan's swarm in these troubled times. Though I did not ask for this honor, I have bent my knee to the Sultana and sworn fealty. I will fight to restore her honor and name. You wield a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me to bring him to justice. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until the time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you're a paladin now, and honor binds you as surely as an oath. Okay. Still the vet, message you on Discord on one way. Gotcha. Alrighty. I will likely not be able to hear it because my Discord is muted for streamer mode. Like the notifications are. Next paladin quest will be level 35. Alright. Alright, what new shiny did we get? Or do we have to equip it first? By changing your job to a paladin, you carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from Gladiator. The action from Gladiator may also be used when playing Paladin. Transferring these settings will allow you to really play in a similar fashion. This option is recommended for those who have little or no experience with Paladin. Should you require time to consider, the window will open again the next time you change job to Paladin. Window will no longer display after progressing through job quests. Alright. Transfer's fine. So now do we have? Action change setting was this? What? 54? 54, I guess, yeah, I can't do that yet. Spirits with that, there we go. Attack with potency. What does it do again? Attack with potency of 270. Right blade. So this is just a basic hit then? It seems? But like stronger? Weird, okay. Um... Alright, we'll go to Gridania. And then I've got one for the Lancer. And then, what's it? One for the Lancer and then the Chochobo quest. So first of all, answer. And we will collapse pillars. That is, where's that? Central. Down there. Alright. Oh. How do I equip that to... Virtual mount, what? I use virtual mouse, what? Whatever. Figure that out later. Oops. Excuse me. Alright, collapse pillars. Collapse pillars. Whatever. Select it. What the hell? Why does it keep what? Weird. Okay. Bent Branch Meadows. We may no. It's your quest. No. Okay, there it is. My feisty little chochobo. Okay, tranquil. Okay. Yeah. So this should unlock the chochobo fighting. Should, mind you, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. Roots Lake. You. You, my feisty little chochobo. There we go. Okay. The unmistakable smell of a chochobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lookerlot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Isengard native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. Wait, so I did need to go to Bent Branch. It's just I had to go here first, and then okay. To so that she could tell me that I need to go Bent Branch, and I. Okay, game. Okay. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mm, I see no reason I absolutely couldn't have, like, spoken to the guy there, you know, while I was there. But, okay. Game, I see you, game. Yeah, we're not dealing with you right now. Alright, let's talk to our man. Is he over here? Levy mate, no. Lukalot, no, that's not your name. Lukalot. Ben Bretschmidt, over here. There he is. Good day to you. Is there something you need? You wish to have your choice trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take herds in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chochobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, I wonder how many people have broken that on. To begin, we need a bunch of Geshel greens. Yeah, you have my leave to pick one from the field yonder. Turn here when you have it. One? Can we go? Oh, damn it. A one? A two? Damn it, whatever. Fine, game will do one, whatever. If you quiet the greens. Superb, then we'll get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chochobos are highly fond of geishal greens. They love the leaf vegetable so much, in fact, they will completely forget their fears and face danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You'll find that your chochobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. Yet, simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Four Times family, one of the foremost houses of Isgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not nearly enough to hear about it in practice. One must venture forth and attempt it on oneself. Summon your chochobo with a bunch of Gishel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broads is that prowl that area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return to here. Lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gishel greens on your person at all times. A resident vendor will be able to provide you with as many as you can carry. Okay. Broads. Wait, not that. Will one do it though? For what we need? Can I steal it from him, to be honest? Oh, there. Alright. Hold on, you. When summoned to battle, each judge will remain you with 30 minutes, or until he suffers injuries grievous enough to make him flee. Give you command orders. Use commands located on orders in the action trait interface. Order your Choshbo to auto attack. Pre stance, you can dismiss with withdrawal. Gosh, great, and summon your steed again. Alright. Attack. Okay. Whatever, we'll try it. Okay. As your Chochbo's rank increases, he will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for Chochbo: Defender, Attacker, Healer. Chochbo acquires the first skill from any of these trees. You'll also learn that tree's stance. Activating the Defender stance will turn Chochbo into a defensive. I can't. Okay. Hold on. Unactivate that for now. Put my defensive positioning down. Get back to you. Defender stance, attacker stance, offensive, find the healer, storing HP. He chooses up to you, but remember, once an action trait has been purchased, the purchase cannot be undone. How you wish to use Judgment in battle and choose path wisely. Alright. Gotcha. Wake it up. One. Whatever, we'll go around then. Drop these. There we go. Nice. So, you have successfully negotiated your first 3 battles with your Chochibo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not surprisingly reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chochibo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Though, through some experimentation, you'll come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chochibo. Carrying Gishel greens about can be quite cumbersome. After all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Now access chargeable saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can now be accessed by selecting chargeable saddlebag located under the character. Okay, gotcha. Burden hand. Grown estate. Okay. Interesting. So, see, we've got no storage of fledgling with bows. Folks, aren't you the shop, or is this a shop? So you need to welcome, perchance jockeying new fledgling race search bow. So catering, I would have to search you. Aren't you a shop? I thought you had the shop emblem. I guess not. Okay. Whatever. Am I going north? Should be. Trying to think whether I want like a DPS or a healer type Jojobo. My mind is leading towards DPS. Because I can always just retreat well enough, I believe. Unless tanks can also do like a decent amount of damage, but I have high doubts on that one, gonna be honest. Because that's just not typically the case. Wait, why did I not just use Aetherite travel? Oh, you, okay. Ah, I've been expecting you. By your return, I trust now you understand the importance of resolve. So, like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. God knows how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Persevere. Blah. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, you must make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battle entails a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of conflict of ideology. Point is, no matter what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolved, your courage will grow. That make any sense, even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Wayne, but there is odd I can do to assist in your training. Was that something as a foot in the training area? And you call yourself Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and we will all know that you're no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. But what have we here? Wait, he's but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You admitted him into your ranks, did you not? You stab him in the back. Very well. Shall withdraw for now, apparently, okay? Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wield the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. You made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to despise you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage: the composure to bring the sum of your strength and the skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as benefits a lancer. When next time we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Till then, continue to apply yourself. Farewell. Alright. Actually, next we'll be going north, or trying to. North Shroud. And we will try to get the mining done. Right, no, wrong way. That's towards the botanist. We need North Shroud. And then this leads into Corythius. Okay, somehow I've spoken to you before. Oh wait, no, we've been to North Shroud before. Never mind, never mind. Alright, so...
From Elias Stream Skimming, hey fan. I am
and them.
starting up. In
Hey,
Discord now.
sorry about that. Can you hear me?
Yep.
My allergies are insane today, so this is gonna be a lot of fun with all the sneezing. Oh wait, wrong one, not OBS. I forgot I was having a cow.
Yeah. Central. So where am I? I'm down here. So my stuff is actually taking me to Corinthia, I think it's called.
Wait, it's a new town?
Yeah.
Don't go without me.
Well, I'm going on a mining expedition.
Mm, I'm trying to get started up. I'm a little bit slow today. I only got about 2 hours of sleep in the last 24, 36 hours.
Gotcha.
Why?
It's like a wintry, like this feels like Skyrim.
Uh,
That northern part, I forget the names of all
I
the
don't know anything
towns
about
because it's
Skyrim.
been like
Oh, I can see it on your screen.
it's been like 5 years since I've played, 4 years maybe.
Wow. Okay.
No, don't go back to Ulta. We need the gathering log. Dragon Head is right over there. I'm being dumb.
Me and the death.
Okay. Here's our mineral deposits. Jade, there we go.
Alright, well, I want to get my unicorn, so if you're over in that town, I'm going to get my unicorn.
Do this just to get it. Cycron. think I already got ice shards. Not showing unknown, so that's probably fine.
Delirious Dungeons and Unicorn Dreams. ChatGPT's recommendation for my stream title is Delirious Dungeons and Unicorn Dreams. I'm gonna use it. I'll find a way to add Final Fantasy into the name. That's crazy.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
It's weird.
Wild.
I know, but it's weird, I know.
I mean, better than mine, just the name of the game.
I just know that I want a day 1, day 2, day 3, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. And then if you haven't seen, next time you're down in what's it? Tranquil I forget the name. Hold on. In the South Shroud. Camp Tranquil. There is a quest there that will excite you.
Okay. So we should totally go there when we get back together to play.
I've already done it.
No, dude.
But it doesn't take that long to get through, like 5 minutes if you're working at it.
I'm gonna have to be taking breaks off and on to
Yeah, make
hot water. Which kind of stinks, but I don't want to skip altogether.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we will go back.
My bed is so loud, but I have to be near with my cat, so.
Yeah.
How long do you have left?
Quite a while, a few hours.
Okay.
Alright, Miners Guild.
At some point, I will have to play mic off, cam off, so that I can eat some food. My car got stuck in traffic, so
Gotcha.
today's just been a day.
Gotcha. Yeah. I understand Wide Gully has challenged you yet again. I know the temptation is to seek out victory whatever the cost, but winning isn't everything. You do what's right for you. There's your Jade.
That sounds like something that you would say in real life. Like, I totally did not even get at first that you were reading
By the 12th,
from
this is
the
the
game.
Jade. And such fine samples, too. Congratulations, you're in order. And you won the contest. By default, that is. Wide Gully never got his 20 pieces, you see. And he went about his work, he lowered his guard, and was attacked by a fell fiend. His wounds were such that it was all he could do was run to safety. I friggin' hate this English. He's whole of body, if somewhat worse for wear. He'd like to be out of action for a while. But that's not the worst of it. More than the wounds you can see, I worry for his state of mind. He saw you as a rival to surpass, but he ended up losing a contest he himself devised. That kind of disappointment is enough to break most people. Trust me, I know. But pray that Wide Gully has the strength to get back up on his feet and take the pickaxe once more. It'd be a shame to lose to one so gifted. Let's return to the matter before us, though. I wasn't exaggerating about the quality of this jade. Its purity and strength allow you to see why it's thought of as the embodiment of immortality. Since ancient times, man has chosen to adorn his tools and garb with it. Imbuing yourself with the everlasting is certainly an attractive notion, and no one is more aware of that tradition than White Gully. It's for that very reason I intended to create for him a gift of jade. Stones bear my hopes that he will rise again, no matter how often the spinner might see fit to test him and bring him to his knees. Dang. Hold on, I need to actually put on the gear I have. And then compared to that.
Is this taking a while? Alright, going live. Let me mute my mic for a second.
Gotcha. Let's see, I think that's about everything I wanted to do, except go into new guilds. Alright, since I've got plenty of stuff on me for mining, unless you're deaf and blind, I presume you've wandered into our forge on your own accord. Drawn by the siren song of our smithy's hammers, no doubt. In these hollowed halls, Limsa's finest pound metal into all manner of tools and weapons. When I say Limsa's, I mean the whole bloody realms. Make no mistake, you need more than a big arm to join our ranks, but you got the iron in your veins and the builder's blessing. Speak up. Well, you're not short on confidence. But do you truly know what you're getting yourself into, your lad? Ours is a trade born of blood and brine. For as long as pirates have sailed, the Renato smithies have forged their weapons and fitted out their ships from keel to cannon. Of course, till sea swallows all ain't just an idle saying. Brian'll eat through even the shroudest iron given time, and our forebears long struggled to forge more rust-resilient alloys. Lucky for us, the Smithies of Eld were a determined bunch, and clever too. So when they learned that the kobolds knew something of advanced metallurgy, the Smithies set out to make it their own. Thanks to Kobold's wisdom, which they generously gifted us with only the merest hint of privately prompting, Leminsa smithing came on heaps and bounds. So long before Gridanians and Oldens started eyeing our knowledge like we did the Kobolds, though. And so, some 150 odd years ago, two particularly forward-thinking men named Theodore Motherfucker and Bryce Motherfucker had the bright idea of establishing a respectable business. Being fair-minded fellows that sell the wares to anyone who had the coin, pirates and foreigners included. And when folks weren't inclined to pay, they made sure to remind them that we hadn't completely forsaken our pirate ways. Times have changed, though, and we're a wee bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. Company's been around the Blacksmith and Armorers Guild for years now, welcoming any soul with the necessary talent and the will to work. As to whether you've got enough of either, well, that's for the Forge Master to decide. Speak to me when you're ready to present yourself to him. What do you reckon? That's spirit. If you've taken any long to decide, I've told you to bugger off no matter what you said. Can't have a half hour's adventures wasting Forge Master's precious time. You're fucking wasting my time with all this script, I swear. He's got lots of iron in the fire, and that's why me and the other lads make a point of keeping idlers and imbeciles, and the otherwise unqualified from getting in his way. And a road, it's time ye went and paid your respects to the man. He's the one over yonder making a face like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. You do not look like you're carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders, but alright. About time Round Wolf sent me a new recruit. It's been too long. I'm Berthil, the Forge Master of the Blacksmith Guild. If you're aiming to become a smithy worthy of the name, 'twould be my great pleasure to educate you on the finer points of the craft. Oh, the rest of these sour-faced bastards still tell ye it's hard, grueling work, fit for only the best and brightest, but I say to put a hammer in the hands of the willing and see what happens. What do you say then, lad? Do you swing a hammer for old Berthel? Haha, I knew you liked the moment I set your eyes on you. What you say your name was again? Name fit for a hero even if I heard one. In fact, I reckon I did hear it in a bard's song once. Or was it poor sod cursing in his ships at the wench? Doesn't matter if it was saving the world or bedding someone's mother. It's time to forge yourself a new reputation, pound out a new legend, and you can trust old Berthel, he'll help you do it. But there I go, putting the cart before the churchable. Here, lad, take this crossbeam hammer. Smithy without his hammer is like me without a drink. Bloody useless. Well, don't just stand there gawking at her. Take her in your hands. Have a few practice swings, whatever you fancy. She's all yours now. What I wouldn't give you to be you right now, lad. Smithy never forgets his first hammer.
Alright, he is working on. We're costuming with Fan. At the moment, we are a bit separate. We
Alright.
will eventually meet up to work together. I don't
You
exactly know at
gonna
which point.
knock for chat?
Okay. Oh, that's smart. We need to knock for chat. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's knocking?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Alright, beautiful.
Is it me who does this? Share chat is on. You did it.
I went ahead, yeah.
All right. So we are now together with Fan.
Sound of him bring you from the street, did it, lad? It's well that
I'm
you
gonna mute this. I
find
have some reading to
the
do.
didn't invite. Okay. Didn't inviting for the Adventurers Guild is not the place for the quiet revere. If the clamor of metal strike and metal is music to your ears, mayhaps you the spirit of a right shipwright. Are you of a mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lad, there's no greater joy than working a shapeless lump of iron into a shining breastplate with your own hands. So you then. Okay? Said lad, now we should cover a bit of guild history, fortune ahead formalities. Armor's craft is offshoot of blacksmithing. 'Twas, time was when armorers and smithies were one or more the same. But as years trickled by, the techniques for working sheet metal into armor plates became a more specialized trade, and smithies who showed uncommon skill and passion for the trade earned themselves the title of an armorer. Now, as you can probably imagine, skills necessary for making armor are also needed for shipbuilding, but building ships is a bit harder than knocking out the simple helms, which led to the armorers who were good enough to work on boats claim the title of shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling armorers blacksmiths and shipwrights armorers, but it's quite another calling shipwrights blacksmiths, because building a ship and making a hatchet couldn't be more different. Seemed as though a line needed drawn, and seeing how Limsa Lenosa was built on the strength of her navy, you can imagine why the armorers chose to cut ties with the smithies and establish a guild of their own. As for the smithies, well, the whole notion of an independent armorers guild never did sit well with them, and there's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo the other we are. Which is why we're ever on the lookout for new talent to help us keep the smithy bastards in place. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master and we'll start your training. Be warned, Forge Master what the fuck tongue could strip scales off a fishback at 40 paces. Saying that, you wouldn't find a fairer mistress inside of straight of leather. Say when you've mustered the courage to speak her, and I'll see the rest. Mind is made up, you're ready to throw in your lot with the armors. It's time you made yourself know with the Forge Master. There's no empty title, by the way. That motherfucker is a renowned shipwright and one of the finest crafters in Limbs of Lenosa. Outside, you find your blistering skin of the newest initiates. Another spine armor, are you welcome? I'm the motherfucker, the Forge Master of this guild. Take it. Go on, I'll just explain to you the history and nature of a craft. Good. And I have a little add on that front. Save this. The life of an armor is not an easy one. Day after day, you'll pit flesh against blood, and iron and flame. And without a passion for the forge, you'll fail. A passion alone will not make an armor of you. Truly master this craft, you must have possessed a will of unyielding as metals to work. Knowing what lies before you, have you fortitude to persevere. I say you have no fear of hard work. As well, then consider your request to join a guild approved. But if you ever give me less than your best, you'll be out the door before you realize my boot has connected to your backside. Clear on that. Good, now that we understand each other, let's begin with the basics. What is your name? Very well, this tool is called a doming hammer. Here, grip it firmly, note its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable with it in hand, and I'll tell you if holding it properly. Oh yeah, we gotta equip this. Okay. Quest, it's in the Conjure Guild's tree. It's a unicorn. Okay. That's her end. Add a new set. That is Crossbeam Hammer.
From Ray back again, evening all, hope you guys having a great FF14 streamo slash. From Florine
Hello.
Oberland, yet pronounced like Florine LUL.
I've just been catching up with the guild quests, and I've done all the mining, all of the gladiator up until paladin, and did that. I did
From
the
Florine Oberland,
chocobo combat
that's easier see.
quest, and now we're working on starting armors and weapons. If you're able to hear my side, that is. Oh yes, you are able to hear my side.
From Ray back again, you always mispronounce my name.
Yeah, kind of still reading.
I always mispronounce your name? How do I pronounce your name then?
From Ray back again, Ra Yi Wet.
Rawway?
Right, what?
From Hey it's Noah underscore. I
Are
don't
you
know
pulling
XD.
my leg? Because I am so tired that
From Ray back
I'm
again,
not gonna...
I'm just messing with you guys
Thank you.
LUL. From Hey it's Noah underscore.
I kind of figured. I.
From Florine Oberland. I also play a female Elysian, but mine is a dusk white instead of a wildwood.
I wasn't sure which one to choose, to be honest. There were so many options.
From
so this
Elias
is like the
Stream
first
Skimming,
time that I'm
Hey it's
officially
Noah underscore
playing
has picked
and I
up
did
their
make a
green
second
calcite
account
crystal.
for Alala.
Thanks
just
for
so I
checking
could
in.
learn how to
From
play
Elias
this
Stream
game,
Skimming.
Oh yeah, I need to go in on yours.
17 daily crystal.
better.
Muted.
Going on my what?
Your channel.
Oh, okay.
From Elias
So it
Stream
open.
Skimming, the longtime
Oh,
fan
there you
has
go.
picked up
Thank
their
you for getting
Amazonite
your daily
crystal.
Yeah.
fan.
Oh, and I
Thank
need
you
Thanks
for
to
for
add you
checking
the
in.
co-stream now, because
From
otherwise your
Elias Stream
bot
Skimming,
will.
the longtime fan now has 21 daily crystal.
Read everything.
From Ray back
Yeah.
again, Elysian
my
are
bot
rare.
says.
Yeah.
Dusk white especially. We need more.
Oh, you need more. Okay, well if I make another account,
Co-stream.
then I will go to Dusk White, okay? I have been considering making a US account, but I'm not 100% sure because I have met some streamers who play on the US, the NA ones. I have no idea though, to be honest. Since I am I'm in Europe.
Oh, and I didn't check at the time, but I assumed your custom message went off. Fine.
My
From
custom
Florine Oberland,
message?
I'm on the NA servers.
When you
I'm
came
on
in the
Private.
first time I was streaming. Or like the earlier.
Oh, when I came in when you were streaming and I was not, the message worked.
Okay. Because I didn't check it at the time, and I see that it deactivate, like... Because what I do is I have all of the separate events of, hey, if this person chats, then reply with this, and then I have it deactivated immediately after. Yours got deactivated, so I assume that it triggered earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways.
I have to check that out. I will definitely see. I mean, I love this game. I'm not afraid to say I am obsessed. But apparently fans are getting more obsessed because he couldn't even wait for me to go streaming today. he
I
was on
mean,
hours before I did.
I was behind in a lot of the guild stuff, again, because of the going back and forth with the archer, because of the peloton. And yeah.
I think I'm also... Oh crap, I just skipped all of the chat.
And then
Let's see what my character is.
getting my miner to 40 because boredom.
Yeah, so like
And
all
Ray
of
back
my
again.
other guilds are
Fan
like
was
15.
mining, like the children. He yearns for the
lower.
mine.
Yes.
So you were not behind. You were fine. You were ahead.
My
I'm now very behind.
my level 40 miner says otherwise. That I'm not behind. That I am behind.
Oh, Fan of course always yearns for the mines. I'm very surprised to see him above ground, actually.
Because we don't have access to an underground mine.
By the way, Ray, is there an underground mine? Can anybody tell me if in the future there will be an underground mine? Because Fan needs to know.
I'm pretty dang sure there's one by the Miners Guild, but I don't know upon when it's unlocked. Because there's a guy there that says, "Hey, you don't have access to this yet."
From Ray back again, caves do feature LUL.
Caves do feature.
Yeah, and I've
Like,
seen
can
caves
you
in some of the other
actually
places.
mine in the caves? Because the only caves that I've been in were dungeon ones, I think.
Here, I'll pull it up on the map once I'm done with this. Now there's a beautiful sight. Never forget it. Smith's hammer is one to love. Friends will betray you, lovers will leave you, but a hammer will never do you wrong. God seeing you standing there reminds me of a less ale-sodden version of me, younger self. But on to your task. We ain't congregating the soft-hand scholars here. Smiths do by learning. Uh, learn by doing. Try your hand at making a bronze ingot. Any smithy worth salt's got to master the fundamentals and can't
I'll read the
more
next one.
fundamentals than
I
that.
missed it trying to see what my character
From
was
Ray
Uh,
back again.
it ain't complicated. Bronze
Can't
is
remember
copper and tin
honestly,
melted down
LOL.
mixed together. So you'll be needing, that's it. Copper and tin ore, and seeing most folks don't carry stuff around like them without reason. Smash the hammer outside can provide you with some for a price it is. Well, the light can't sell you though. Is the fire you'll need. It ain't
Wait,
complicated,
can
but that
I?
doesn't mean it's easy. Hmm?
I think maybe when we're reading quests that are not shared, like not main quests that we're both or quests we're both doing, we should probably mute because I think people are probably confused when they see me going after unicorn with that message.
I mean,
What do you think about that?
I figured it was fine so long as we're not reading at the same time.
What do you guys think, chat? I'm just curious because I don't want anybody to be confused.
Yeah, if they're annoyed, then definitely. But
Just because, yeah. Um, I was just only thinking about like when we're reading, like we can definitely still talk
From
to each
Emerald
other
Zero
and all that.
Twelve.
Oh, you're not
I'm
confused?
not
Oh, well,
confused.
hello. Do we have another new person joining us?
From
seems to
Welcome
be.
in and
___.
thank you
It
for your
might be
first
confusing for
chat.
people that don't know the game well though. From Ray back again, I'm good.
Okay, so they don't mind. Okay, great.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing is when we're reading two things at the same time, and then like you kind of have to, because otherwise talking over
Right,
each other, and yeah, that's just all not.
correct. So, people who do not know, welcome in. I am on my way to go find me a unicorn. I didn't get to read the chat because I accidentally closed it while I was looking for my character information.
All right,
So, yeah. Where am
all
I?
right. You'll need to melt the metals after all, and doing that, you need to get them hotter than flame-kissed horse crotch. Beautiful.
Oh, I am in
And that's
Stonefall.
all there is to it. I think you can handle it, lad. So bronze ingot from Forge Master Brazil. Select logs, crafting log. Okay. Say it was outside?
By the way, we do let people play with us after they've, like, if they'd like to. Though we are a little bit slow because it's literally my seventh day. Well, seventh day streaming. I think I've played maybe 8 days, but doing the same quests, so I don't think that counts. I just wanted to learn how to do the fighting and work the system with all of the buttons because I've never played an MMO before, really, so.
Gold supply. Okay, smash the hammer. The gold supplier. There we go. Actually, hold on.
Oh, but
What do I have? Because I know I've got some stuff. Okay, I do have enough from just mining.
I've never been here. Nope, I just wanted to check in with you. Anything here in the world? Apparently, I've touched this crystal before, but I do not recognize this place. Though I did have a viewer who gave me a ride and to touch random crystals. So it could have been one of the places that he flew to and had me touch the random crystal. And that does not sound weird at all. Don't make it weird.
Okay, remember to break make a bronze ingot. Needs copper, tin, fire shard. Smash the hammer can sell you the ore. I already had it because I'm mining. But you'll
What's
need to
the
find your own
magic?
the shard on your own. Of course, I'm telling you this on the assumption that you've still to do your job. If you've done it already, show us good works for sakes. What's this look like? All right, lad. Better than that,
Oh my
even.
goodness.
Sure you ain't done this before? 'Cause honestly, this ain't what I expected from a venture fresh off the
Where in
street.
the world am I?
You might be a bleeding natural, lad. It just takes the right balance of metals to produce bronze suitable for weapons and tools. But the thing that you made me, lad, it's on par with them as it's as on par with them as our veterans produce.
Oh my
I
goodness, am
hate,
I
I
gonna
hate.
die?
You take us down to Hawker's Alley and find a buyer in no time. Uh, Brigatte's watching over you, ain't no doubt about it. You've got talent, lad. Don't let it get to your head. I've
Why
seen
don't
plenty of
I have
folk
right
get
here?
drunk on the early success, only to
Where
puke up
in
the
the darn?
guts up
Okay, so I need to
later
go
because they
away for a
forgot.
bit and then come back to aggro one at a time
Gotcha.
because I cannot.
Because I
I am about
forgot
to die.
that talent's worth bugger and all without hard work and dedication. So I tell you what, keep it simple for now, lad. Practice the fundamentals till you can smell bronze in your sleep, and when you gain the kind of confidence that only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new. Okay.
Alrighty. I don't remember what spells I have. It's been a little while since I've been on this account. Let's see. Response.
Bronze ingot.
Speed.
Oh, I gave him my bronze ingot.
Swift. Rise. Cure. I'm gonna just put cure here. And okay. Definitely was not expecting the unicorn to be in a very heavily monstered area. But I probably should have guessed.
Hmm.
I need just one monster at a time. What am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. Do not kill me, please.
Prince Builder, I was afraid you might have joined up with another crew. The thought of it pained me so much, I went down to the well till the morning bells. I was. But here you are, still. I literally just made it in front of you. What are you talking about? I never left your sight. But here you are, still brewing with potential, and with some extra meat on your smithing arm, if my eyes don't deceive me. So, something new, something new. Oh, of course, how could I forget? I bid you three bronze crossbeam hammers, just like the ones all our apprentice smithies use. For this, you'll need bronze, maple lumber, and hempen cloth. Now I know making bronze won't pose you no trouble, but allow me to offer you a bit of advice regarding the materials. Want to save yourself some coin? You might consider mining your own copper and
This
tin out in the wilds. That don't typically. I have that, yes. Took your fancy, might consider whacking some odd cobbin until it stops moving, or lug or round with him. See, and if it ain't as swinging sword, all the different pound of lump metal shape is it? At the end of the day, though, how you go about getting the bits and pieces don't matter to me. All I want to see is you make a decent hammer. So, what needs done? Do what needs done and come back when it's done. So the thing is, a claw hammer, a bolt peen hammer, wasn't it? Bronze,
Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to because there's only a few minutes left.
crossbeam hammer.
And I only see one more purple golem. Alright. Oh, here we go. More. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, don't trigger them. Alright. Whoops, I'm dumb. They weren't even running towards me.
Alright, does he have... What do I need? Maple lumber, undyed hempen cloth. Maple... Undyed hempen cloth.
Are we gonna be able to finish the fate in time? Wait, I have stuff on the top too. Oh, no spells. Oh, just the limit rate. Oh, geez, hello. You're getting me. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's worth it to make the high quality right now.
Okay, let's try this one. You think we're gonna be able to finish the fate in time? I don't know, I just waited for it to come. Brain took a little time out.
The hammers I asked
Just
for...
wait for you to come punch me and then I'll finish
One,
casting my spells.
two, three. Hand over. Seems the last time with no fluke. Here's some impressive work, lad. Now layman might look at this and
Somebody
think
else
you
is
just
trying to
stuck
get
a piece of
triggered.
bronze on a maple stick. But you done made a damn sight more than that,
Somebody asked you to
whether
join
you
us.
knew it or not. Hammer's a tool after all, and the head's got to
Thomas?
grip the shaft for tens of
Donald?
thousands of
Nobody asked you to
strikes.
join us.
What's more, when a smithy is pounding a red-hot piece of metal, his hammer takes up some of the heat and swells the touch. Which ain't a problem unless it's what they made a piece of shit. Take it from me, lad. There's a few things more embarrassing than a fling of a glowing hammerhead over your shoulder and straight back into the eye of your newest apprentice. Even if he did eventually get his sight back. But I reckon your hammers won't lead to any incidents like that.
Probably after Fan.
In
To where
short,
Fan's gonna go.
I'm happy with what you've done. Now spare us both the don't rest on your laurels speech. It's all the same to you. Start the bleeding obvious is best done with a drink in your hand, I find. But well done, any road. You'll be needing this. Hammer will suffice for simple smithing, but complex jobs call for a more delicate touch, which is what a
Oh,
file
what is
gives
it?
you. Using one alongside your hammer will make you a good deal easier while never you're crafting. Try smithing something simple, I guarantee you'll see the difference. And when you've done that, do it again. I want you to practice till you can wield that file as well as your hammer. Once you got the hang of it, come back here for the next task.
Excuse me. Bullies. Ganging up on me, you giant beasts. No, I got so close.
Hmm.
It wasn't enough close. Alright. Where is my home? Nope. Apparently I changed it to Limsa. Usually it was before Gdanyo. Actually we have money, so let's just teleport to New Gdanyo. Oh, excuse me. Nobody asked you. Join in. I'm trying to just
Ah,
teleport
yes,
you.
if I didn't know any better, I think you're an armor. Of course, I do know better.
Hey,
Unless you craft
Plumbai,
something with
thank
that
you for getting
hammer
your
of
baby
yours,
crystal.
you look like a babe with a rattle to me, and I have no intention of mothering you. Make no mistake. I mean to shape you into an artisan,
From
however
the
hard I
Plumbite,
have to pound.
Yuck.
How are you, Plumbai?
And low. Save your sweat for the forge. I don't expect
Man,
you
I'm a
to
little bit
fashion
quiet
full
today. I only
suits
got a
of
couple
plate
hours of sleep
on your
last
first
night.
day. Just pay close attention to my instructions. Be diligent and in your work, and skill will come in due time. Now, about your first lesson, shall we? I want you to go take up your hammer and make me a bronze ingot. Mundane, but one which every armor must master. Bronze, the most basic of
Okay.
materials, and bronze ingots building its blocks. It is not the strongest of alloys, of
From the
course, but it is
Plumbite,
the
That's
very
right.
quality that makes
just
bronze so
chomping
easy
on
to
my
shape,
lunch.
and the metal of choice for the novice armorer.
Ooh, what's for
To
lunch?
forge your ingot, you'll need to produce 2 chunks of copper ore. Yep, okay.
Are you gonna share with
I'm
me?
gonna skip this because I've done copper before, and the other smith.
Alright, I'm gonna do some readings. I'm gonna mute you, fan.
I'm done with mine, so go ahead.
Okay. Alright. Welcome back, Ellie. Were you able to find the creatures? And what do they look like, I might ask? Four-legged and tall, with a pristine white coat and a single horn protruding from its brow? There is no mistake. That was the unicorn you healed. Unicorns are rare and majestic beasts, native to the inner regions of what? Coerstad? Coerstad? Oh my goodness. They are they are extremely shy and wont to avoid all contact with man. The notion that you were able to gain its trust is most thrilling. I've seen enough wild creatures to know that its behavior towards you means more than simple gratitude. Nay, the unicorn must have sensed kinship in you. Should you doubt my words, Ellie, pray take this whistle and prepare yourself for a truly uplifting experience awaits. I added a word. Alright, let us see. Where did it go? Medicine. Draw. Whistle. Alright. Well, that is not the exit. That was not the exit. Okay.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Keep doing.
So yeah, you go wall wondering, probably not. I just skipped that dialogue on her because like I did the bronze ingots with the other blacksmith, so doing it for the armor too, just whatever.
What's happening?
So armor and blacksmith are two different things, but the
Oh,
starting apparently for both requires bronze. So it's basically the same dialogue. I mean, not quite, but pretty well.
got it. That's cool. All right, so I finished the unicorn run. Should we do something together?
We can if you're down for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, did you do the? Did you go down to Camp Tranquil?
Not yet.
You go down there.
Okay.
Believe me,
Yeah,
you'll want
I
that.
do the whistle, but why is it not bringing a unicorn? Where is the unicorn?
I take it you're now intimate with every aspect of Braun and its productions? Good, then you can assist us in a pressing matter. Seem the youngest members, Swithin, accepted an order which he struggles to fulfill in thrice. This time he promised. The time he promised. Bleh. While I am tempted to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambition, the guild is not in the habit of delivering late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered their services, but I would also like you to assist in the matter. On the other one hand, you would be helping spare the guild unnecessary embarrassment, and on the other, you will be deepening your understanding of the craft. Builder could not have planned it better. For your part in this endeavor, you're to craft 3 bronze hoplins. You need bronze plate and maple lumber to make shields. While we're on the subject, how have you been acquiring your materials? The markets are reliable, so minor bot. Okay, Lord, I've already. Yes, I am already mining and all that, so. Fall in the trap of complexity. Poor wrought shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail, make the guild proud. Okay, 2 bronze plates, 1 maple lumber. We need 3 of them. 2 of them apparently. I already have. 1, I guess, from just having it.
I got a unicorn.
Nice.
Okay, is this the only pose that I can be on now? Alright, I guess we're riding side saddle and bareback. This looks like very safe. Well, it feels faster than the chochobos, but I know it's not.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. So where am I going? Camp Tranquil?
Maple lumber. Yes, down in the South Strab.
Alright, which shroud am I in? I'm in North Shroud, I think. Okay. Oh, let's see, how do I find the South Shroud? Old Britannia. I guess Central and the North?
I need
I could
to.
technically teleport, but I want to ride the
Yeah.
unicorn. I got a unicorn. I don't remember this area. As I said the first time I ran through here.
Ooh, excuse me.
Okay. And this time we need to go this way. very interesting area, I have to say. I have never been over here. Okay.
From Emerald 012,
Templar
purple.
Shroud.
Purple? Oh, that. Gotcha.
Yep,
Yep.
and you got the points. Oh, that's cool. They
Nice.
from my chat, and you got it.
Hmm. Yeah, again, earlier I just had it set up wrong to where it wouldn't,
Oh,
what's it? It wouldn't look at shared chat, but I was able to fix that.
sorry. Did you say South Shroud? My brain is like,
Yes.
okay, oh god. Okay, this is gonna be a ways, but it's okay. I've not ridden over all of this Grid Onion area before. Interesting to see what's out here. So, who has a favorite place in Final Fantasy that I can go to on the free trial? Oh, did I miss the path?
From Emerald 012, Airream. From Emerald 012, I have one.
I think I
Apparently
already
Emerald
went
has
behind.
one. Hasn't specified
That
which
looks like a dungeon.
one.
So, no, let's go this way. Oh, where? Oh, crap. Sorry, horsey.
From Emerald 012, Eastern Lanosika.
Wait, how do
Eastern
I miss?
Lenosia?
Damn it.
From Emerald 012, wait.
Wait.
From Emerald 012, wait
Oh,
there.
wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you
Oh,
were
wait
gonna
there.
come.
From Emerald 012,
Oh, thank
I
you. I
have
didn't.
raised you.
Yeah, I was
You. I'd
not
have
sure
raised
what
you.
you meant wait for. I thought you were saying it to something else.
Ah.
Thank you, though. Next time.
Okay.
I've never died from
From Emerald
that
012,
before.
and save you the guild TP
And
back
save me the
grinning
guild
squinting
feedback.
face.
Yep. Though I'm
Alright.
probably gonna take.
How fare you with
I'm
your
gonna go the long
tasks?
way.
Do you
I'm
have
gonna take the
those?
ferry to Vesper Bay, and then I will ride.
Alright, do you have those 3 Hoppins ready?
I don't remember if there's another faster way. So I know that Ulda and
From
Gridania you
Emerald
can ride
012,
between.
see what you mean by long way.
Oh, I know it's a long way. We did it before from Ulda to Gridania because I
From
was
Emerald
curious what the world was
012,
like.
that's an incredibly long
Yeah,
way. Surprised face.
we did it
Press?
twice, I believe now, right, Fan?
I've at least done it twice.
I know I did it twice. I think I might have done it once with you, and then once where you took off and left me in the dust.
Oh, then 3 times. Because I did it once by myself with the Lancer.
Right.
Just see if we could do it. Impressive, you managed to balance
I mean,
the
technically, this
conflict.
only saves me 40 gil, and I have plenty of money, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Alright. You managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability, much as you balance the hardness and malleability of your first task. Bronze plate is securely fitted and should weather the most vicious blows without becoming dislodged. And importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many an armor is lost as sale due to late delivery, and rightly so. The customer needs for armor is
So you can
invariably
play in
pressing,
the light
and
mode.
its absence can be sorely felt. Given the stakes, a reputation for reliability can be enhanced
From Emerald
profits, especially at
012,
times when
Chaos.
the Maelstrom is seeking armors to
Can you
outfit
go
ever
from
expanding
chaos to
ranks.
light?
From Emerald
It
Oh, I
is
thought
012,
light only
all.
but
stopped
I
to
can
light.
travel to the light one.
Apparently, they can travel to the light one. is all we can do to keep pace with the Grand Company's orders for equipment, and that is why every member of our guild must support the next, much as the warriors of Eld supported their fellows and the Phalanx with their shields. Though you have recently begun your training, a man
From
of your
Emerald
natural talents
012,
belongs on the front line.
cause I'm ahead
I
of you.
think the time has come for you to learn the use of another weapon in the armorer's arsenal. Specifically,
From
pliers. Take
Emerald
this pair and
012,
try them
in the air.
using them in combination with your hammer. You'll feel strange at first, but persist, and you will find that your work proceeds a damn sight more smoothly. When you think you've mastered the pliers, I want to see the results of your dedication. Until then,
That's so cool. So you're a healer too?
From Emerald 012, so I've asked. From Emerald 012, you up for the long ride or want me to fly you there? From Emerald 012, I mainly tank.
You can fly us? How? I can do either one really.
From Emerald 012, it's up to you.
So I need to go to Southern.
From Emerald
so
012,
am
can
not
fly you there to save time.
If you want to fly us, that's cool too.
okay, now I'm out of bronze.
From Emerald 012,
How
let
do
me
you
catch
fly?
up grinning squinting face.
Okay. I'm just gonna go through the next portal and then I'll find a place to stop.
From Emerald 012, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You are fast.
Uh-uh.
From Emerald 012, accept that.
Okay. Whoa,
From
that's
Emerald
interesting.
012, right click me. From Emerald 012,
Oh my gosh.
then ride pillion.
I get lots of rides. I've been pretty lucky since I'm a streamer, I guess. People have been giving us the tour. We've had Ray and Remy and Nikki who have come in and helped
From
us
Emerald
out.
012, we're
Mm-hmm.
in
Helped
South
show
Shroud.
us around.
South Shroud is in Gridania, below Central.
It's in, which we're about to go
If
to.
you are in Olda, then what you do is you
We
go
are.
from Central to Eastern and then Northeast.
We're about to cross into South Shroud.
Alright. And then if you're going to the, what was it? Camp Tranquil, then it's like right towards the bottom. A little bit before, but
From Emerald 012, I mean where in South Shroud you need to go.
Tranquil, Camp Tranquil.
Oh, where in South Shroud? Yeah, Camp Tranquil.
At least if you're doing the one quest that I'm suggesting.
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, it's raining.
Wait, why am I?
Wait,
I
is
don't know
it
where this is Central.
the Chochobo one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mhm.
The My Feisty Little Chochobo?
Yep.
Oh, I saw that one.
Take that, and then you're gonna go back to Bent Branch.
Got it. Right, thank you for the ride. That was so kind of you. Sniff, sniff. The unmistakable smell of Chochobo clings to you. Adventurer, would I be correct in assuming that you have your very own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice
From
of
Emerald 012,
Rukolov
you'll learn this
over in
community is
Branch
the
of
nicest to
Rose.
newer players ever. From its Nikki and II, you will taught me controller.
Nice.
Oh my god, it is so friendly and so helpful. I've been so surprised actually. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine-feathered friends. He should be able to help
From
you
Emerald
attain
012,
greater affinity with
I've a
your
lot of
bird.
classes. From
Hmm.
You
Emerald
have a lot of
012,
classes? Oh,
like my
nice.
paladin now.
Fan is a paladin,
Oh,
okay.
nice. I just got into it. Yeah, but that's what I'm going for.
From Emerald 012, warrior.
Your clothes are much better than mine.
From Emerald 012, bard.
Oh, you have a bard too?
I'll be going for Bard because of
From
the
Emerald
instruments, but I'm not
012, ranger.
prioritizing it for myself.
Okay. Very nice. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was a ninja.
From Emerald 012, Black
Mage.
Mage.
I started Black Mage, but I haven't got very far in it. Oh. Now that is a very big...
From Ray back again at Emerald 012, what DC/world
very
you
big,
from?
wow, brain.
I'm the same as Ellie's. Light and then Lich.
Ray was asking Emerald.
Oh, they're asking that. Never mind. My bad.
Ooh, it's Final Fantasy Uber.
I'm horrible with names, even when I'm looking at or quickly with
From
names.
Emerald 012, I'm from Chaos.
Whatever.
I love this game. I'm so obsessed. I was originally just
From
doing
Ray
it for
back
the more
again,
cozy games, but I
AHH
don't know
cool.
why I'm really,
Light/raid in here
really
3.
into this game.
Okay.
Did you
I do
have
10.
damage? Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and check on my cat and give him some medicine. He just got home from the vet hospital um, about an hour ago. So I just need to check on him and it is time for his medicine, but I will be right back. I will also see about maybe running an ad so that we don't get the ads
While you're actually
while I'm
playing.
playing
Yeah.
again. Yeah, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna go check on my kitty cat.
Alright. Alright, Gossip Alert. Emerald is in the chat. Is the chat's treasure hunter, snagging 100 plus gold with their crayon color prowess. They're also the ultimate guide, offering to fly fellow adventurers across. Final Fantasies, Fast Lands. Meanwhile, it's Nick and A is leveling up their game with controller tips, and Ray back again is making connections, asking about worlds, chaos in the air. The recap for those wondering from Ellie's side. Alright, we got 60. I guess we'll get 100, and then we should be good on bronze stuff. Well, I don't know. Hopefully we should be past bronze in a bit, but maybe I don't need that much. What's all the abilities? Isn't there a thing that like just double? Increase the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. So I could use that to get more. Another gathering attempt. Uh, 12's bounty now extends to crystals. What is that? Whatever. So that means if we have this off, here use that, and then we use A. Is that right? Bountiful yield. I'm gonna guess I need like a lot better gather though. Quick gathering back on, yeah. Oh, like it's worth it while we're this low on GP. So how many do I have right now? 94. Yeah, we'll call it on this one. And we will armor. Bronze rivet and bronze plate, so we just need go like 20 of those. Something like that. I know this is like 1,000% faster, but like this does not feel faster. I don't know why. Alright, there's that. And synthesis. Bronze plate will do... Oh, I did it manually. Whatever. What do I need? Let's go ahead with that. Oh, I don't have iron yet. I should have just done that. Where's... Miner... How the hell do I not have iron? Iron ore. Western. Western's right over there. Alright. Oh, okay. So. Yeah, we'll go over and around because I don't think there's a good way down there. So from central, across the bridge over there. Okay. Got it. Ooh. You are? No, you're not. That's cinnamon. Alright, pure iron. And... Okay, it's 100 on both.
Alright, we're back.
Yeah, no.
Hi. We'll see how well I can play this, because I got a kitty in my lap.
Alrighty. That's not the way I need to go. I need over here. There we go.
Emerald, if you're still here, thank you so much for driving me. Kitty has decided that he can, okay, not be held anymore.
Hmm.
I was actually surprised that he wanted to be held after giving him the medicine that he really did not like. I was only able to get one of them in him, so I will try the other one in a little bit.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Good evening to you, Ellie. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chochobo trained in combat. This is no small request to make. Riding your bird is one thing, asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chochobo, but I'll the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gishal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return when you have it.
Yeah, I've been saying. I wonder how many of those got broken.
How many of what got broken?
And you promised to not put your chochobo in what's it? New
Oh,
danger.
yeah.
For whatever his wording was for it.
Right. I jump? Yep, I can jump. I got it. Have you acquired the greens? Yes, I have.
Yep, stolen from your property.
He told us to. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chochimos are highly fond of gishal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears of in the face of danger. Thus, by shooting your bird greens, you can bestow upon the fight beside you, and then once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective method was developed by the Forcamp family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. How many times do they want to say four?
A lot.
I mean, yeah, it seems that way. No, let's see.
Alright, like one more, and I'll have 100 iron ore. I can smelt that down for quite a few levels.
If that's not comfortable, why would you be laying on the drying rack? Like for clothes. Alright, that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about the practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gishal greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broods that prowl the area ought to be suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by the way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gishal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be available to provide you with as much as you can carry. Can I still pick those? I didn't get all of them. Dang it! I didn't get them all. I just grabbed one. Well, that was a waste. Alright. In addition to routing him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require a bunch of gristle greens. I already had some in my inventory somehow. One. Alright.
Alright.
Summon your chocobo and you use greens. Chocobos gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat, and they can only fight the same at in the same places in which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your tethered companion may turn the tide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. I don't even know.
Grab a drink
Weird.
while this is synthesizing.
We're over there. Okay.
From Ray back again, summon your Chocobo.
Is it
From
up
Ray
or
back again,
down?
not mount.
Oh, not mount. Okay.
From Ray back again, click companion.
Companion.
From Ray back again, from character on bottom
Okay.
right. From Ray back again, summon.
Ooh, healer stance. That's cool. Attacker stance. Defender stance. Summon. Can get rid of that whistle. Let's see.
There's my armor to 12. And I got 34 iron ingots out of that.
From Ray back again, now they will fight by your side.
Left trigger there.
Oh,
Vortex.
From Ray back
that
again,
thing.
like an extra NPC.
Okay, cool. Do I have to tell it what to do, or is it just gonna do it on its own?
You will eventually be able to give it different stances, but not right now. It's just a follow and a attack, I believe.
Got it. I'll help.
From Ray back again, as you level, you can
That is
specialize it
rude.
more.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you can specialize it into the roles that we all have. So like, you can make it a tank, you can make it a healer, you can make it a DPS, that kind of stuff.
Got it.
Ah, just the lad I was hoping to see. I have a new initiate who has near exhausted my reserves of patience, and I think she would benefit from seeing the results of a peer's dedication and skill. Specifically, yours. Her name is Grain, and Builder help me, she is the most distracted, fumble-fingered craftswoman ever to lift a finger. If she could but learn to forge the simplest of items without constant supervision, I would consider it a rare victory. It is unfortunate that Bargat did not see fit to invest all of my armors with urinate talents. But I suppose we must all start somewhere. And if I abandon every initiate that was slow to grasp a technique, our guild would have a grand total of
Build
what?
level.
9 members? Maybe 10? I guess. Perhaps, but 'twould be few enough for
From
our
Ray back
clients in
again,
the Maelstrom
need more
to
Jishal
have
greens though,
share
you only got
breastplates.
1 and 1
Yeah,
equals 30
I don't
minutes
have the
of
buy
spawn
So,
time.
station.
what say you? You need only craft a dozen sheets of bronze plate to supplement Grain Zone. When you're ready, I want you to deliver them to the last in person.
Let's see here.
Mayhaps your example will inspire her to take more care of her work.
Alright.
From Ray back again,
Alright.
That timer ticking down is how long is left on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we need
And
bronze
it's even if I put it
plates.
away, the timer will still tick down, right?
From Ray back again, no, it will save
Okay,
I
so
think.
let's see.
From Ray back again, not 100%. From Ray back again, sure.
Well, it's not counting down anymore, so we shall see when I bring it back up. But in the meantime, I will go get some more of those greens. I want to do the botany, but can you harvest those greens, or do you have to grow them? Like, can I find them out in the wild?
From Ray back again, I think you can,
Okay,
but
I'll
I
have to
never
look
have.
because I won't have a house for a little bit to be able to grow them myself. My cat is so weird, you guys. He has his
Is
head
it
against the
12?
pole of my drying rack, and he's laying with the other pole under his armpit. Such a weirdo. You have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chochobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not profoundly reassuring? Fighting your feathered companion. Your Chochobo can make up for the shortcomings or build upon your
From I am Agirl
strength.
Hagamis, hiya, just lurking.
Hey,
But
welcome
wanted to at
And
in.
least
them.
say hi.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty.
You over in fan stream? That's cool.
Yeah.
And I can't tell who's from what stream with my overlay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So, because I don't have the chat up on a second screen right now, I just have it on top of my game. So, I can still see the chat.
Oh my god, if I make a quality one, if I make a higher quality one, it doesn't count for this, whatever.
I think I already read that. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your Chochobo. Carrying Gishal greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be significant room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Thank you.
Okay, I don't know why this lady needs 12, but fair enough. Ah, you must be. Yes, the guildmaster told you'd be. Wait. Where did I put my hammer? Oh, there it is, sorry. What were we saying? Right, yes, I would be most grateful for extra sheets of bronze plate. There's 12. Don't know why you need so many. God, did you craft these yourself? Why, they're absolutely. Whoa! Nearly dropped them. No harm done, though. As I was saying, I can certainly see why the Forge Master speaks so highly of your work. Bronze is perfect color and thickness, so I assume you carefully measured out the amounts of tin and copper? I always add too much tin. Do you know the metal can shatter? Well, I didn't. Truth be told, I've tended to put all my effort into making the armor itself, rather than bonding with the base materials. I mean, compared to hammering out the glorious winged helmets or ornate graves, measuring out metals just seems so trivial. But looking at your work, I'm beginning to wonder. Never realized how beautiful a simple sheet of bronze could be. With materials like this, just imagine the sturdy, shiny suits of armor one might create. Seems I've been putting the cart before the Chochovo. From this moment onwards, I swear I focus all my attention and care on the task at hand, even if the task at hand is forging bronze ingots. And what of you? Do you have any grand projects waiting for you on the anvil? I heard some of the senior armorers boasting about the coin they made through tradecraft levies. Might that be something you'd consider? They say that motherfucker over at the Drowning Wrench is the one to talk to, and that's where I'll be heading once I improve my technique. Now, where do I put that hammer?
Fan,
Yeah.
can we go do melding materia muchly?
What?
The Buddha mix or whatever his base, whatever his name is. The side quest.
Oh, gotcha. The, bubbly pots? Yeah.
Yeah, Bubbly Pots, that's his name.
Gotcha, gotcha. You ready to now?
We can.
Okay.
I'm in Gridania. Let's see, is there anything else I have to do here in Gridania? By the way, our next story quest is at um is at Bench Branch Meadows.
Yeah.
So yeah. How do I dismiss you?
You don't. The timer will run out.
Oh,
Or, well,
well,
let me look real quick just to make sure. Withdrawal? In the same thing? Same menu that you summoned him? I mean, on mine, I just waited for it to expire, but I don't.
oh yeah, I can't get him to come back again. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know if
Alright.
that completely dismisses or if it saves the timer for later, sort of a thing.
I'll have to find out and see, but I will take the Church of
Where was he?
Gridania. I don't want to drive it, so we're
Western?
gonna hire one for 5 gil.
Central?
In the meantime, I'm going to have some food while I
Central.
transit over to Ulda. So I will turn my cam and my mic off for that moment. If I need to say something, I will turn my mic back on.
Gotcha. Oh. Character. Go to my paladin. Alrighty. I'm here. We at?
Where should we meet, fan?
I'm already at location.
All right, I will be there soon.
Oh, there's an unscramble that thing just came up. Um, I don't remember the ones that I put in there. Dang, what could that be? Eggplant. Ah, dang it. Maybe I need to give more time to that. I think I've set it for like a minute. I guess it kind of depends on how many viewers are in.
Which spot on the map is it again? Like what?
You're going to Central Thanalan, just above Blackbrush Station.
Where? About Drybone? Blackbrush?
Blackbrush in Central Thanalan. Or
Okay,
Olda.
Blackbrush. I'm borrowing a chochba so it can drive while I finish eating.
Gotcha, gotcha. And then it's just like a minute, half minute up from Blackbrush Station, northeast. Wonder, is that level 50 thing still over here? I don't see it anymore. It was weird that it just disappeared. I don't know.
Oh, that is weird. Okay.
I mean, it's weird that that showed up that one day, but yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, it's weirder that it showed up in that one place because like everything around it is like level 6, level 8, level 8, level 5. There you
Thank
are.
you.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Who
So
we
you're
doing
gonna have to
first?
read it.
Fair enough. All right, Swan Bros. Gotcha. What would you say if I told you that an inanimate object can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not. although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Though through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use can hold our spiritual energy. We do this for
Enjoy your lurk.
thus do we form a spirit bond with them. Uh, Spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Okay, if you're ready to commence your learning, good. As you've gathered, now materia is a crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, you see. This is achieved by melting it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with motherfucker. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove material from an item, highlight its icon and select remove material. There's a chance that the material will be salvaged. Wait. Extracting materia. You can now extract materia from items. Materia extracted from one piece of gear can be affixed to another by improving it. Can be affixed to another, improving its attributes. To extract materia from an item, you must have first created a spirit bond with it by using the piece repeatedly in battle, crafting, or gathering. Once an item's spirit bond reaches 100%, you'll be able to select extract materia from the list of available subcommands. Once materia is extracted from an item, its spirit bond will be reduced to 1%. Fixing materia to an item can be done with the Disciple of Hand. Excuse me. By a Disciple of Hand with proper training, or by speaking with materia melder NPCs. Should you wish to remove materia, you may do so by highlighting it and selecting retrieve materia. Alright. Them I can't speak to right now, so Kokosemu, I guess.
Okay. No, if I've talked to that one.
Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in an unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting with all the manner of materia, save for the sort you wanted the most? Well, I have, and I tell you, it felt like I had brought a sack of full of fishing poles to a gold mine. Now I ask you, if you were there, what if there was a way to melt down a couple pieces of materia that weren't availing you not, and mold them into a shiny new piece that, name a willin, just might strike your fancy? The most handy procedure is something we like to call shifty making. Rather, that's what Master Mudmix calls it. Myself, I've coined the term transmutation, which I'm hoping might find favor with adventurers like you. Nah, fuck that. I forgot the other term he used, but if I can find that, we're using that. How does it all work, you ask? I can tell you, but why ask the student when you can learn from the master? You'll find Mutamax over there, likely jumping out of his boots, looking to trade tongue flaps about his discovery. Oh yeah. Shuck! Uplanders seek knowing of shifty making? Yes, an uplander should make open ears to tongue flaps of Mutamix. Process of shifty making is big help use. First, be taking 5, need not materia, yes. Melty mix this one, melty mix that one. Squish and squash, then big yes. 5 need not are reborn into shiny new. Sure, okay. But shifty making not simple like crafty making. Knowings of shifty making are much in many, an uplander's brain case, though big for uplander is small. Uplander need not be making worry face. If Uplander has many need not materia, bring them to Tentering. Mutamix will shifty make for Uplander. Unimix will now perform materia transmutations for you anytime for your charge. Bring the goblin 5 pieces of unwanted materia, and he will transmute them into a single new piece to you so you see fit. That said, materia transmutation reacts in inexact science. As for what manner of materia will emerge each time Unimix works his wonders, not even the goblin genius can say himself can say. Bleh. Alright.
All right.
And the
I need
last
to get some
one
clothing.
is this, but I don't have it.
Yeah, you need to be
Disciple of the Hand, level 19. So I need...
leather making.
Is my culinary up there? No.
Definitely on the
Is
culinary sheet happen.
my... Can I get my armor up there?
Oh.
Okay, I need to get my armor up more.
Okay. But this one, I believe, just teaches you how to attack it. You're just doing it right now. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
I think the shirt I actually made. Not 100% positive where it came from, nor the pants. Unicorn is so pretty. This place looks so cool.
Alright, more bronze rivets. I need bronze ingots. So about... Yeah, let's make the rest of them. Mm-hmm.
Master Mutinix belonged to a fraternity of goblin scholars known as the Illuminati. But over time found himself at odds with their secretive ways, believing that it is through dissemination that science evolves. He betrayed his own people, taking us under his wing to pass on the secrets of materia. That's just something that she says, it's not a quest. I
Okay.
was just gonna see if she would tell me again what she told me before. So we're just gonna level up our crafters today? What are we gonna do today?
Well, I need 19 in order to speak to her to do the quest, so... If it was a gatherer, I'd have no problem.
Right. So I still need to level up a bunch of mine. Let's see. I need to level up, yeah, actually, pretty much all of them. What is culinarian at? It's not telling me what each level. I think Weaver is my second highest. It would be cool if they shuffled them in order depending on the level.
Iron plates, alright. let's get more iron later on.
Okay. Mm, so that is helpful. Let's try actually. Oh man. XIV. Huh. Oh yeah, I need my glitstone back. Let's see what I can do with the same stuff. Okay. Hmm. What you making? What's an iambic? Alembic.
Uh, unsure. Gotta be honest.
Oh, that's funny. You're at 15.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get 19 with what I've got on me.
Probably not.
Well, I
I
might be
most
able to
likely will just
mine
skip levels doing the test. Then,
around here, and
hmm.
it just depends what's around here.
Okay. How much longer do you have until you need to go?
Um, hour or hour or 2.5.
An hour or 2.5? Okay. Mm. Let me just check really
Yeah, it's
quick.
about 3. See, yeah, 5:30. So yeah, it'd be 2.5 hours, not 1.5.
Okay. I have a lesson in the morning, so I probably will go for just a bit longer, maybe an hour-ish,
Okay.
if I can. I'm starting to get sleepy, having only had a couple hours of sleep, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep with this cat being a pain. I hope I can. Okay, so we can come back here where you can do this last one with her on your own.
Yeah.
It just teaches you how to take the. I didn't know exactly what was all of the picking. I thought it was just a tutorial. I didn't know it was an actual quest. Um, but yeah, but it just teaches you how to apply it to whatever you make. So probably weapons or armor, I'm guessing. What do you make?
Right now, I'm taking up the blacksmithing and armors.
Okay.
Yeah, I only made 16. through here. So
Alright. I mean, that's still some.
yeah.
Where is your crafting place? Which town?
For crafting, it's the limbs of Lodonosa.
Okay. That's funny. My crafting. Let me actually see. My crafting is in Gridania, Ulda, and Limsa. But did Ray say something about culinary not being useful? I think I might have misread it, or I was
Um,
thinking about something else.
it's not as useful, like, because most of the others you combine with other stuff. So, okay,
Right.
you need, what's it, the miners in order to do the blacksmith, unless you want to buy your materials. You need
Right.
carpentry and botany, for, well, carpentry for, oh, what's it, blacksmith and armors, because, like, wooden handles, stuff like that. Um,
Wait, is botany where you get your wood?
apparently,
Well, I need to do botany if you want to go do botany.
we can.
Because I want to see this other area that you went to with the snow. Is it far from here? Can we ride
From
this?
here, yes.
Ew. Okay. I have to be. Which place would be closer that I've been? I need to go
It's
places I've
okay.
never
So what you
been.
would do if you're on my end
How do
is
we get there?
through
Gridania,
Gridania.
Ice Stream.
You would go North Shroud, and then up here. Let me see, North Shroud.
Oh, I see.
So you would go from here, Old Gridania, through all this, and then up in the northwest, and then where was my mining place? Hold up. Second gathering. I was doing Jade, I believe.
Oh, nice.
So I went, yeah, from North Shroud up and around and over here for mining.
Huh. So, oh, that's cool. You can see the mineral deposits on your map. I wonder if I can
Hmm.
do that with my botanist.
Are they a gathering type?
Yes.
Then yeah, in your gathering log, whenever you whoops, gathering log, you would select, yeah, whatever thing you're wanting to find. Select where it can be found there, and then it'll open up the map. But you have to have it through this. If you just open up the map regularly, it won't tell you.
All right. Oh, that's leather. Why do I see leather? I need to see. Oh, it's mixing up my leather and botany. Why? Let's see.
Unsure.
Botanist, botanist, and all. But this is definitely botanist. Oh my goodness, I have so many things to level up.
Actually, while I'm checking that, is there
Why is it? Oh, here.
anything
I can
around. What are we
recipe at
in?
the top.
Central.
Woodwork, smithing, armor, alchemy, cooking. But wait, how do I do the gathering? Is it not in the same? Oh, wait. Maybe you said gathering log, so maybe it's in logs. Gathering log. Ah, here we go. What? I have to gather these feathers? my goodness, I have so many things to gather.
That's northern.
But what do we do with the stuff? Are you selling stuff yet?
Not yet.
Okay, because like, oh, you have to have maple logs. Search for item. No.
Southern. Southern.
Central Shroud, Northern Shroud. On the way to Old Gdansk. Got it. Oh, that is cool. Good to know. So many things. Are you just going through and
Silvers
collecting
and
one of everything?
south. Not really for myself, no.
Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't doing that either. I was going to just gather what is needed. We do need the kukura beans for certain things. Ash logs. Interesting, it is. The logs are part of botany. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I don't have anything besides in southern, I think it was. Which is iron.
Okay.
Or western.
Gotcha.
At least for me to keep leveling up um the crafter.
Right. Okay. Hmm. So tomorrow I think I make it on earlier than I planned and do some leveling up my crafters and leveling up everything because apparently somebody's way ahead of me now.
Not really. Again, it's literally just my mining that's 40.
What do you mean not really? Some of them are like 40.
40 isn't that far for a gatherer.
Yeah, but let's see. Yes, I am 6 on botany, and then Weaver is my highest one. She's at 25. Leatherworking is probably 5. 1. 9, 9. Leatherwork is 9. And Culinarian, 15.
Yeah, I've got 22 on my archer, 32 on my paladin, 15 on culinarian, 42 on miner, 7 on lancer, 7 on blacksmith, 16 on armor. You're not behind. I've just been super focusing miner.
Mm. Why were you focusing on minor?
Because what else am I gonna do? I can't do paladin and archer much because that you pretty well have to do main quest in order to get experience from that.
Right.
Culinarian, it's fine, but it's not that much. It was more of a see what the heck this thing is about. Miner, you really don't need anything. It's just go out and swing pickaxe for a while. Lancer, I'm not really putting a ton into that right now. Um, that was me thinking that Cozy was going to be doing this more so. And Blacksmith and Armor, I just
You said
got.
Sundays would be the only day.
Like, as you joined, I was doing the, starting up the Armor and Blacksmith, which you have to level separately.
What's that?
Blacksmith and Armory are two different things, so you have to level them separately.
Oh. leather. Botany. Oh, let's see. I think I might head. Is there anything nearby actually with botany? Been a lot.
I highly doubt it.
Okay. Yeah, I know we're in the desert. Let's see. North Shroud, North Shroud, Shroud, Shroud. I think everything is going to be Shroud for the beginning levers. Uh, we do have Lightning Shard, Thanalan. We can get it from Spineless Basin. What is Spineless Basin? Is that a creature? Ooh, wait, where's Fog Fiend?
We need.
Where is this place? Look, 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 there's a new town. Lightning Shard. Wonder where that is.
Lightning Shard.
Dungeon.
Lightning Shards are easy now. Like,
I've been
I'm.
there because I can teleport there.
Um. Let's see. Lightning Shards. You can get in the Spineless Basin in Central Finland, the Black Brush for
I think I
level
might have been to
10s.
Corinthia.
Um.
Well, I know I can see that in Central Thanalan. But I was just saying, like, I just noticed there's a whole other area. And then, yeah, and then White Brim and Corythias as well. For places that I haven't really gone much.
Okay, yeah, not lightning crystals because that's too advanced for the shards.
It's level 1.
Yeah.
It's a level 1 thing here. You can see level 1.
Well, yes, but there's also
Lightning
lightning
Crystal.
crystals that are level 26.
But, well, I can literally click 10 and I can see 10. Miners say they're coming from mature trees. I don't know why. I'm gonna go see what that is, actually, because it's not far from here. Oh, unicorn, where are you? Okay, apparently I can't use the unicorn on all of them. Alright. I am very curious what that is. If the lightning shards come from a tree, that'll be something. Oh, it's getting dark.
I don't know how the heck you get them with botany.
What? Yeah, I don't know either. Gotta go find out.
Like,
I have
the
some.
crystal kind of makes sense with, like, mining. Botany,
Wrong direction. Gotta follow this thing. There we go. So this is Spineless Basin.
From Ray back again, back.
Welcome back. Okay, so how do I activate it so I can see where it is?
From Ray back again,
Not
how's
N,
it going?
G, B.
there you are. Going through that. Okay. Um,
Normally
let's see.
when it's near, but I don't see it.
Basically, one of my things over there in the bubbly pots area needs to be level 19 crafter, of which I've mainly just been working on like the gatherer. And apparently, Ellie's looking for lightning crystals via their botany skill.
I mean, I'm just trying to see how you get it with botany. where it says to get it, but I don't see anything.
Do you have your prospect or whatever skill to see?
Oh, right. Oh, I'm also not wearing the right outfit.
Alright, there you are.
Now I am. Where is... Just a second, y'all. I gotta plug in my phone so our internet does not die. What in the world? The charger was literally just here. Hmm. Alright. There's still a bit of time left, so we will make the most of it. Alright. And then triangulate. Oh, I see stuff around your head.
Yes.
What is that?
The sneak skill that you get very early on so that like hostile mobs don't bother you.
Oh. Arbor. Field mastery. Field mastery. Arbor call.
You just took it away for yourself.
Okay, here. This is weird. I can get lightning shard from this tree.
How the hell does that work?
And I can get cloves and a cock feather.
Okay.
How does this work, y'all?
Whatever, this freaking.
That cracks me up. I
I'm
just
gonna
got it
collect my
one
bone
time
chips.
and it gave me them. Okay, cloves. And, ooh, these feathers.
While you're doing that.
I got it. Alright. That was funny. I was just curious what was nearby here. Oh, there's more. I don't really need this stuff, but why not? Oh, now I got sneak.
There you go. Alright. So yeah, what are we doing now?
Good question.
We're gonna try the main quest, or
We could do. Actually, maybe we don't get into main quest because I don't think I'm gonna last super much longer. But we could do a side quest or something, or we could gather, or we could do.
is there any offshoot quests like that we can both
We can also
do?
explore the map like I was doing last night before I logged off. And I found a place to swim. Is this a... What is this one?
I believe this is a fate, but it's Um, the woman didn't best me. I merely came unprepared. I didn't think when I left my bed this morning that some slighted scold with a petite-sized chip on her shoulder might challenge me to a bloody duel. But I wasn't about to refuse her. Now with everyone watching and my reputation online, if I ain't one thing, it's Craven. But I am here, bloodied and bruised, while that hell's cat sits over there smirking. What she did ain't proper, and I plan on learning her lesson just this time with a wee bit of help. What say you?
Fate level 5. I said no.
No, Craven, aren't you?
It's
Um, I I will say no so long as I am not in my fighter uniform. Let's be his ass.
okay. Hold on. Oh, it
Yeah, it's
made
a
me
fate.
join too.
Nice.
Except for I'm not anywhere. I need my crap.
Level sync.
Level.
From Ray back again. Press level sync.
Alright. So we're fighting this dude. Alright.
Grishield the Ungood.
Oh, look at my baby rocks. And my old staff.
Yeah, hard to fight when you get stunned. Damn. Damn. Hard to fight when you get stunned.
I yield. Hey, I got tickets for my
Yeah, and the fates do that.
From Ray back
I did
again.
not know that.
Ungood indeed LUL.
Ungood.
Indeed. Oh, little baby
Wait,
cat.
she's still walking away? I thought she would have disappeared by now. Okay, now she did. As soon as I call the bitch out. Grill Shield the Ungood. She walked for a surprising distance before vanishing like all the others do.
Got it.
There's the treasure map I found.
We
I
could
don't know
try
if we
that.
can do that, but
Ray, Fan found a treasure map. Can
yeah,
we do it?
I was mining and I found a time-worn leather map. This bottle has a time-worn map classified as risk reward grade 1 among treasure hunters. Use the action decipher to extract the map and examine its contents. Level 40 recommended. Uh, Level 40 recommended though.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm
From
only
Ray
level
back
30.
again. There is 2 types. I think he has a
Oh, we
solo
have a
version.
solo
Oh.
version.
Even so, level 40
From Ray back
recommended.
again. There is a
And
party
there's
version.
a parter.
Party
Does
version.
it say solo?
It doesn't say that specifically, but I'm assuming there's like, what's it? I'm assuming there's
From Ray
Time
back
Worn and then
again.
there's some other
People
name
say
for the other
this is
one.
for X-Man party.
Or, okay, that.
No.
Oh, the Allenbeck, apparently that is a alchemist primary tool. I'm now finding out because my inventory is full with them.
What is it?
The thing I was crafting earlier.
Oh.
From Ray back again. You can ditch those
I put my
Alemix
unicorn
LUL.
up at the top.
I figured
She gets
I was
weird.
gonna try to sell for however little they give. Since I got room in my inventory.
Mount guide. Oh, here we go. Mount guide. I wish it was Control Z because I don't know what I just made disappear, but cool.
Also, yes, my burb has armor. has always had armor.
Mine, I don't think mine did, but that's okay. I like the unicorn.
Yeah, but Olga's got theirs fitted with them.
Uh. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess it does have
Oh,
armor.
yours does have armor too. Okay then.
Okay. I just didn't notice it.
Hmm.
Alright. I wanted to go see the new area. I don't know if that's boring or
I
not, but I really like to
mean,
explore.
I guess, but like we'll also, I think, naturally progress to it in the story.
Yeah, I know, but how long are we gonna have to wait for that? I was fine until you said something.
Like level 40, 50 probably, because that's all the monsters that are around there.
Hmm. Oh, we are just right outside of Ulda.
Yeah.
Does this one go northern? Ooh, we can go to Modana because that's up north. Blue Frog. I don't know. Since we're in Ulda, I might go to the crafting of the Weaver.
Okay.
Maybe we start off with like when we can both be on to do stuff together, and then we can do more stuff separate. Like if one of us logs off first, or I don't know, because I don't think we did a whole lot together today.
We didn't do really anything.
I know. But so pretty. Okay, let's see. The Weaver for me is this way. What other crafting thing do you have? Is it just the armory?
Culinary, armory, blacksmith. Because again, those are two separate ones. I don't really do the making right now. It's just the gathering.
Right. See, I'm trying to make the uniforms, like the clothing and stuff, because I'm tired of trying to earn it.
Yeah.
If I can just make it, it's super simple.
Yeah, I'm
And
trying to
the
go
ingredients are like nothing.
into like the production stuff before I go. Well, the gathering and being able to get my own materials before I go into the what's it?
Hmm.
Um,
I
crafting all of
need to
them.
be able to do that, but I need to do more. Where are we going? I'm just
Well, I'm gonna try to get more iron
okay.
for my
Then
one
I need
dude.
to. Okay, what do I
Like,
need? I don't think I have on my thing yet of what I need for crafting.
unless you
I
have
need cotton.
um, what's it? Unless you want to do again something together, but I don't know what we would do.
Yeah. Yeah, we had started
Because the
something
only
together.
thing I can think of is like main quest.
Hmm. But like I said, I got 2 hours of sleep, so my brain is not.
Yeah.
And I can't get into it too much because I'm gonna have to go to bed soon because I do teach in the morning.
Mhm.
So, but I will be here tomorrow to be able to do much more. I only have
Yeah.
the 1 or 2 lessons in the morning, and then I don't think I have anything else. So I'll probably get on and then do my crafting and gathering, and then you can join me, and we can do main quests when you log on. What about that?
Gotcha. I guess it'll work.
Yeah. And I think maybe what we could do for now is to have a guild that is for ones that we do on our own, this one that we do together, and one that we do with Cozy because I think trying to do the main quest with Cozy, she's awesome, but I think she can only do Saturdays. I know because she said she's working the other times. Wednesday, like right now, she would be working.
Yeah.
I have no idea where I am. I am just running around on a unicorn.
I mean, we could switch it to like being late on Tuesday, Thursday,
Yeah, I
because
can
that would
because I'm
work
also
for.
applying for other jobs that will then start at 8 o'clock in the morning
Never mind
with
then.
the hour and a half commute.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I just got my sleep back to normal. um, but again, like she doesn't even know if she likes this game yet. So I think banking on main quests, like if she really likes this game and wants to play it like a lot, then like she really wants to play it, then I'm all for getting her caught up on the main story quests, doing main story quests with her. But right
Hmm.
now she still doesn't even know, and I don't know how long it's gonna take her to know if she even likes this game.
Gotcha.
I mean, I would love her to participate, but I also don't want her to feel trapped in.
Yeah.
Okay, am I still here? Okay, I'm back apparently. That was interesting. A little hiccup. Are we here?
Are we?
Come on, board. There we go. That was weird.
Huh.
That is
I didn't catch it.
interesting.
Ugh.
Probably take her to a safe area. I don't know where I was. I was just running around and it said connection to server lost.
Yeah, don't know.
It's all good.
Hmm. Okay.
So, let's see. Yeah, maybe we just start tomorrow. Because what I was planning on doing today was what you already started to do before I even was able to get on.
Yeah, well, again, I thought I was behind because again, I hadn't done like level 30 stuff. I hadn't done the paladin, the job transfer. I was way behind on minor, like actually, the guild
How do
quests.
you figure you're behind? Because aren't we only supposed to be to level 22? Since that is where we are with the main quest?
Yeah, last we left off, you had
Mm-hmm.
your level 30 just got, so I got caught up with that,
Right.
and
But you
then
weren't already level 30, weren't you on something? Or 28 or 29?
with the minor because like as I was what's it? As I was waiting on you to do your or your main quest on that other account, I was doing mining, and I got up to 40.
Got it.
So I was way behind on what's it? On the guild quest for that.
So maybe we like weekly goals so we can same page like getting our levels to like 20 or 30 or something so that we know if we're actually because I don't know how you can track how can we track if someone is behind or not.
I mean, in the technical sense, no, I wasn't behind, but like, again, if I'm level 40
Mm-hmm.
in the minors, but like my guild
Right.
quests are level 15, then I need to go back and do all that, you know.
Right. Yeah, because I think we were playing like all of your things were higher than but it doesn't matter. Just gotta. Oh, I thought that was you. It's a girl with the witch outfit. That's hilarious. Just jumping like you do. From from a
Because
distance, I thought it was you.
compared to your to one of your accounts, I'm technically ahead. But again, you've done the multiple
Mm-hmm.
while I've only focused on the one. Ergo, it's not
Right.
as behind to either individual one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I don't know how much I'll actually do with the Lala. It was just most learn how to do the dungeons and how to do the fighting because first doing them, I just felt like I was pushing buttons aimlessly with no rhyme or reason. Okay, okay. So my connection is getting kind of bad now. I don't exactly know what's happening with it, so I may have to call it.
Alrighty.
My connection is unstable. That is very strange. But I will fix it for tomorrow, and then yeah. So I will getting on. I don't know exactly what time. I will try to get caught up with you. So what level should I get caught up on my gatherers then, so I know I don't go too far. So we're
I
level 50.
mean, your gatherers is
Oh,
whatever
this
you
one's at
want it to be.
yeah.
I mean, that doesn't really matter. The only thing that we're like need to keep on with each other is the main quest and our main fighter per se.
Right. Okay. So I mean, well, what level is your main fighter?
32 right now.
Okay, so I'm at 30. So that's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Okay. But were we all we were also going to do some guilds on the side as well so that we had more stuff to do than just the main quest. I mean, because we only have 70 levels of main quest that we can do on the free
Mm-hmm.
trial.
I mean, again, that stuff's kind of whatever. If we want to do the culinary together, we can.
And
Um,
what about the botanist? You need to do the botany?
I mean, eventually I'll need to do
The
probably
gathering?
everything.
Okay.
Or everything with like the trade
I don't.
skills.
Okay. Let me see. Where do I find?
Character classes slash jobs. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I plan on doing the. What about goldsmith? We could do the goldsmith. I'm goldsmith. I don't plan on doing the blacksmith, the carpenter, or the armor. I never planned on doing those ones. Goldsmith, alchemist, maybe. And then botanist. Those were the kind of the ones that I was thinking of doing. And then, ooh, there's a sage. What is a sage? Melee DPS. No. Physical range DPS. That's a mechanist.
Hmm.
have to talk about it later. My stream keeps buffering. It's not good.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can have like a little chat and via text at some point. All right. So I will go ahead and finish up. I don't have anyone. Everybody left. I think maybe actually. Oh, do I have anyone? I will read into you.
Alrighty, gotcha.
I don't have good connection. Read.
Yeah, it shows you completely offline now.
Okay. That's weird. Mine shows that I'm still going.
Oh, it just connected back up. But it didn't go back to shared chat and whatnot.
Alright, it's fine. I'll just end it then. Alright.
Alright, gotcha.
Oh no. Yeah, Spain and Portugal, the whole countries had a complete blackout just on Monday. So I don't know if there's like residual things happening with that in Europe or not.
Unsure.
I'm sure hopefully tomorrow will be better. So we're reading you. I think it's just me and you, but we're here.
Take cover. Ellie
Yep.
Stream Skimming is raiding with an army of 2.
Alright. Alright, there you go.
Nice. Alrighty, well.
Have fun playing. I lost the connection to the server again for the game, so I'm just gonna call it.
Alright, gotcha. And I need
Great night.
to turn
From Ray back
your
again. Thanks for the stream, Ellie.
need to turn your co-stream off so it'll actually read your thing. And save. There we go. Oh lord, I was just mindlessly mining during that conversation. I have 200 iron right now. Alrighty. Character, go back to the armor. Yeah.
Okay, well, I will let you continue your stream since you probably want to do stuff still.
Or blacksmith. We'll try blacksmith. Alright, gotcha. Can I do... Oh, wait, I can't do...
Have a great night, everyone.
Alright. Alright, see you. Alright, so I still need to work with bronze for one dude. So we'll actually switch back to miner. And we will look into, I think it's copper I need more. Total 1 and 10 is total 54. So 100 copper. And Western is... It's Western, yes it is. Down over here, was it? Yeah, alright, there's that. Down below Scorpion Crossing, gotcha. and then we'll go back to town and do our crafting there. Gonna hope it shouldn't take too long. Getting 3 at a time. Or 2, sometimes 3 at a time. Okay, well, some of them naturally do 2. And then some have just like the 100% extra roll. The heck is it depend on which vein you get it from? That one, yeah, that one naturally does 2. That's 7% chance for an extra. Wait, I thought all in the same group would have the same stats. Except maybe like the extra percent chance. But that some have 1 naturally. Weird. We got halfway there. One's a 3 fur. And 2 on that last one, alright. So another random level 50. Why? Huh. Are you just making sure that adventurers pay attention and don't hit stuff that they shouldn't? Is that what that is? Ugh.
From Ray back again, that's a hunt mark. When 50 was level cap, it was considered a world boss of sorts.
Okay, gotcha. Find it weird that
From
they
Ray
kept
back again,
stuff
when you
like
get to
that.
50, MSQ will
Oh.
open that stuff up.
Gotcha. I mean, I think the hunt board and the, what was it? Or something. In the Grand Exchange, was it? The, the 1 to 3, that you choose that we did? How Ellie chose, the Lenosa, and I chose the, Ulda, Immortal Flame. And then Gridania has the Twin Adders. I think I saw a board in that thing, but I don't know if that's what that was or if that's something else. Because I could access it and I'm not level 50, so tells me maybe it wasn't it. Oh, we got 100 copper already. Alright, so character back to the blacksmith. Make a bunch of copper.
From Ray back again, yeah, that's the hunt board, it's linked to that. One of their weekly hunt quests is to kill an elite mark.
Okay, gotcha. Oh lord, this is gonna take a while. Alright. There's that. Oh yeah, what was I saying earlier? I find it weird that they keep that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess it still has value, that kind of stuff. But then apparently, like a lot of the chests that people are skipping because of speedruns, they throw those out for the dungeons. I think we were told when we went through them the first time. Level am I 8? Okay, we're getting there. Make sure that's muted. Alright. Level 9. Should be good for 10. Okay, that's the end of that. And since this, we'll make a few of these. A few. 10 sounds good. It's halfway to it. And synthesis. Oh, 11 through 15. Do we have iron bars? Do we not have? Why do we not have iron bars? Whatever. Don't suppose there's something that would make it all metal besides those. Alright, here. We'll go back and then grab some other materials. Back to you. Ethernet, aft castle. Alright, so a bone chip. It's actually better than the one I have. It is, okay. 2 maple lumber, 1 undyed hempen cloth. Okay. So there we go. Nice. Bronze doming hammer. A there, durability up. Get that guaranteed. Then does basic touch work? Should. Okay. Didn't have to risk it. You know what, lad? It may not be my place to say it, but you're me being your guild master and all, but I like you. I really like you. Together is not we can't. What? Why are you making that face? Oh no, I didn't mean like that. You're the most promising people I've had it in God knows how long is all. with this wax and sediment for a moment. You can't honestly tell me you don't get a bit emotional when you've been out the night before, and nah, forget it. I've been working hard, have you? I can tell. But this is just the beginning, lad. You see, the art of blacksmithing is deeper than the deepest ocean, and if you plan on getting to the bottom of it, you'll need to sink. No, that's not good. Alright, how about this? If you mean to set sail for the faraway land of Smith and Mastery, you mustn't try to make the journey in a dinghy. Ugh. By the hells with it. Just make me a dozen brawn rivets, lad. Okay, I was making some earlier. That works. It's 12. Alright. The bird's coming along anytime now, lad. Already on it. Praise the builder, you've done it again. These rivets are perfect. But don't take that to mean they're special, because they ain't. You see, rivets have got to be perfect, and I'll tell you for why. If you're pounding something and your hammer breaks, you can just grab a new one. But it's a whole another story when your rivet fails. Seen an airship, lad? Marvelous things they are, but bloody complicated. Now imagine you're a dozen malms above Limsa and your flying fancy boat starts spring rivets. Might be as it's from the engine, might be from the hull. Makes no difference. Whichever it is, you're royally fucked. If I was on the airship, lad, taking in the gorgeous view as the confounded contraption tumbled down to the earth below, I'd be cursing them rivets with all my heart. Aye, and have the half-arsed bastard that shat him out too. And you wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Which is why you should always make quality products with stands test of time. To help you learn the importance of quality, I want you smithing for paying customers. Start by having a word with that motherfucker down at the wench. She should be able to point you in the direction a few Laminians as need the services of a talented lad like yourself. Hone your craft, earn some coin, hells, have a drink while you're at it. The wench is always serving. Compare. Yeah, that one's almost broke, so we'll just grab that. Alright. We'll switch to armor. One's one critic. Where have you been? There's work to be done. I need you to speak with another novice. Last by the name of Motherfucker. Was due a bar butt and buckler from her a few bells ago, but I found myself standing here with nary a nose guard. Lest you wonder, that motherfucker is nothing like that other motherfucker. She's as dedicated to the craft as you are, and I've never known her to miss a delivery. Something must be amiss. I need to find out what. Go and ask her. I'd go and ask her myself, but I fear my unusual approach will do more harm than good. The last might be billed like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I've decided to assign you as a motherfucker's supervisor for this job. I'm counting on you to sort this out. There you are. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm sorry, the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so that you might assist with mine. I do hope you're not angry. I don't know if I could endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it sounds, that's actually the reason my delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. I'm sorry. Let's start from the beginning. A short while ago, I received a visit from the armorer by the name of Blanster. He is one of the old guard, a true veteran of the guild. After but a single glance at the armor I had made, he yelled that my work wasn't fit to cover Kolbartars. And now I cannot banish that scene from my mind. His face twisted in anger, those scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? The shame, it paralyzes me. If he had explained the flaws in my work, I might endeavor to correct them, but I can't bring myself to speak to him, or anyone else for that matter. Not until now. Might you speak to Blanster on my behalf? I would know the reason behind this reprimand. Am I this guild's therapist? Apparently so. I am Blanster. If you're looking for an armor with skill and integrity, you found him. What are you after then? Hey, you want to know what's amiss with that motherfucker's work? Huh? One of the guild's newer faces, are you? All these whelps training under that motherfucker gets their heads filled with daft, bloody notions of cooperation and camaraderie, when what they should be learning is how to use a pair of pliers. I've yet to meet one of her novices as could forge an ingot worth damn, and them as ain't got the skill ain't worth me time. Which means you, boy. Now bugger off. Not budging, eh? Stubborn sod. Alright, then tell you what. I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Let's see craft the same pieces as your friend made such a meal of. Decorated bronze barbet with a bronze buckler, it were. And if they're half decent, we'll have ourselves a nice little chat. Alright. I'm going to just assume I don't have all the materials. Pick down a bronze. Barbet. Copper ingot, brass ingot. And bronze plate, iron rivets, alright. Oh yeah, get like 10 of these. Alright, there we go. Alright, iron rivets, right? Yes. And bronze plate, one of those. There, synthesize. Okay, we can't risk anymore. Alright, nice. We got a high quality one. And now the other one was this. Wait, no, that's decorated. Where's the regular one? There it is. Okay. Bronze rivets, bronze plate, copper ingot. I don't have copper yet, and I don't believe I can make it, can I? Can I make copper? I would hope I could. But I don't see a thing for copper ingots. Whatever. Okay, I'll buy one copper ingot. Bronze plate and bronze rivets. Alright. Copper. How to make a copper ingot. I don't know if I do make a copper ingot. Alright, whatever. Alright. There we go. Oh, decorated bronze barbet. Okay. The decorated one is in here, and that needs copper and brass. Was that all? Yeah, one of each, yeah. Pfft, 68 gills for brass. I'm gonna have to find out how to make that. I'm hoping it can be made. Alright. Really? Did it get... Okay, it got high quality anyways. Don't know how. It was only at 16%, but fair enough. Okay, yep. There you go. There you go. Yep. Back at last, are you? I was beginning to think you called off to Uda to buy the damn thing from a back alley pillow dealer. Any road, let's have a look, shall we? Bugger me, you sure you made this yourself? Huh. Seems at least one of that motherfucker's whelps knows the difference betwixt a hammer and a sledge. Build or take me, you got some talent, lad. Spar of it well shows the character of your work, precise and uncompromising, as it should be. You realize that forging a helm ain't a matter of slapping a few molded sheets of bronze together. Nice. And your buckler's just as good. Small and light, but damn slight sturdier than shields twice the size. Didn't expect to be saying this, but I'm impressed. With this level of quality and polish, you could make a tidy living for yourself as an artisan. But you're the exception, as proves the rule, lad. Fact is, the other novices ain't fit to lick your boots. That motherfucker included. So you tell her this from me. If you've the time to wallow in wounded tears, you've the time to examine your own mistakes. There's no room in this world for craftsmen that can't criticize their own handiwork. So learn how to gauge your failing and correct them, or hang up your bloody hammer. Okay. Or hang up my bloody hammer? Well, thank you for passing on that motherfucker's advice. I believe I understand what he means to say, but not everyone has the inner fortitude to endure such criticism, be it from oneself or from others. If such strength is required to master the armorer's art, then mayhaps I have mistaken my calling. Joined the guild with the dream of following in that motherfucker's footsteps, but I see now that was folly. Should have to think long and hard about my aspirations. Please convey my apologies to the Fort Master for the delay. So it was that motherfucker that caused this mess. Hello Bastard always did take it upon himself to weed out the weaker initiates. Not exactly on the best of terms, he and I, even after all this time. I have known that motherfucker since we were not but wide-eyed novices, serving our apprenticeships under the same master. We always had our differences, but when our master retired, they became that much more stock. When we both put ourselves forward for the role of Forge Master, the resulting contest drove a permanent wedge between us. That motherfucker's arguments are not entirely without merit, but neither is his approach the only way to train new armorers. For that damnable curmudgeon, though, it's his way or no way at all. The idea of nurturing, less the God-given talents is anathema to him, and his ears wax deaf at the mere mention of it. But outfitting an army is the work of more than a talented few. It is the work of many hands acting in unison. I have turned a blind eye to that motherfucker's behavior until now. But if he would threaten the unity of the guild, something needs to be done. I will think on it. Okay. 30. Comparison to 18. Or... Okay, yeah, I don't have...
From Cozy Lapine, new phone who dis?
Oh, hello. And yes, welcome message is working. Nice.
From Cozy Lapine, love that.
Figured you would. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Probably gonna be out off after too long, but trying to get in the some of the crafting. Hmm. Leather worker. Ooh, I can make myself a new pickaxe. Okay, I
From
might do
Cozy
that,
Lapine,
actually.
I'm just hanging out waiting on dinner to get here.
Gotcha, gotcha. What did I need? I immediately forgot. I think it's... Okay, ash and hemp cloth. So I would have been wrong to get maple and hempen. Let's do this. Okay, this is just blowing up in my face. Come on. That do it. That does it. Okay. Is that the one? Is that? Would that one be better than the one I have? Anything special you getting for dinner, or? Alright, does that fit into my recommended gear? It does not. Let's got a better one along the way.
From Cozy Lapine, Queso. Is cheese a responsible meal? No. Do I care? Also no.
Fair enough. So like a nachos cheese, I guess, sort of a thing, or
From Cozy
nachos.
Lapine, yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I've also got that in there. If you're familiar with crayon colors, there's a unscramble every 15 minutes if there's
From Cozy
5 or
Lapine,
more
giant bowl of melted cheese that I shall swim in.
text. Fair
From
enough.
Cozy Lapine, cornflour.
Capitals matter. That's the only thing. I haven't got the what's it? The capitalization worked out yet.
From Cozy Lapine,
There you go.
cornflour.
Nice.
From Cozy Lapine, tanks fan.
Yep. I don't know. It was just something I was trying out with my bot. Just kind of see if I could do it, sort of a thing. Get a hatchet, I guess. Really don't know what to make. Okay, can this stop trying to explode on me? There we go. Nice.
From Cozy Lapine, oh no.
Bronze scythe.
Sorry fell out of stream for a moment there. My B.
Oh, I wasn't really talking. You're fine. What do I need? Ash lumber, ragstone, whetstone. Ash and ragstone, whetstone. There's that. Yeah, no, it's just this thing being difficult, the crafting in this game. There we go. That's all I can do to it. Nope, it didn't. High quality. What else can I do? Alright, that's apparently better for me. Cotton, ash, and jellyfish humors? What the fuck? Ash, cotton, jellyfish humor. Okay, what the hell? Anyways. Big hammer. Just in case. And then basics, you could take me there. There we go. Okay. That I can use now, right? Don't tell me the bronze one is still better. Bronze stone here. No, not that. Where's the one I just made? Or do I have to... Oh, it's level 14. I can't use it yet. That's why. Alright, so where's the file, I guess would be the other one. Or can I do a file? Armor, leatherworker, miner, botanist, gladiator. Okay, I can't make a file right now. Bronze plate and ash. Can do the bronze plate, right? Or no, the armor has to do the bronze plate. Alright, so then grab some more ash. Armor. Back down to a bronze plate. Just one. Wait, why did I do that? Okay, good. It's exploded. Let's do the normal quality.
From
And
Ellie's
basic
stream
touch.
streaming. Oh hey Cozy.
Okay, now we switch back. And we were on the... what was it? Is that it? Yes. Okay. High quality ingots, high quality plate, and ash. Okay. So the size. Okay, don't explode. Well, I could maybe do... okay, nice, it didn't explode on me. Beautiful. So another level, gotcha. And the only thing left is... oh wait, hold on. Level 14 for the armor. Level 11 for the armor, gotcha. So this one wouldn't do me good to make. I probably have a better sledgehammer, but... and I immediately forgot what I need. Ash and animal glue. Animal glue for 8. Okay. Just in case. And basic synthesis. Nice. Corner knife, I guess. Ash. And the whetstone.
From Cozy Lapine. Oh hey Ellie. LOL.
Oh wait, I'm in the next one. Oh, I can do iron now. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So we'll synthesize one of these. Nails, alright. Does that get me over? It does, dang it. Whatever. Okay, now I can do quick synthesis for a few of these. We'll set it on maximum and get a few levels. Ugh. But yeah, nothing too interesting right now. It's just getting crafting up. Might shut it down in like 20 minutes. We have been going for 6 hours.
From Elias Stream Skimming, hi.
And low. Is it not gonna do the hold on, how long ago was the last unscramble game? 425, so that would mean it could go right. Should be about now. That it does the next one. Oh, there it is. Think I know it. I'll give you all some time. I'm guessing you're just lurking. Oh, this is done too. Alright, we're at 17. We can do our next mission. Ah, hell, it's not now, lad. Can't you see I'm struggling with a matter of great import? Being Forge Master ain't all drink and debauchery since when that motherfucker breathing down my neck. We're a business, she says, and it's our job to ensure Naldic and Vimil stays profitable, or some such bollocks. To which I say, now look here, you greedy shrew. We're making a mint off our commission from the mailstorm, ain't we? Well, may I shouldn't said shrew. Any road. The greedy shrew then starts yattering on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should be selling more to the tree folk in Gridania. Says I should be one to develop a plan of action. Seven hells, lad, I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've never been to bleeding Gridania. And it gets worse. See, we need a man with connections, don't we? Someone as can make arrangements with the tree folk. So that motherfucker goes and finds one. Right clever bastard by the sound of it, and orders me to go and meet him. So I goes and meets him, only to find it's none other than bleeding Fezra. And I'd sooner bash my own teeth than to talk to that piece of shit. Wait a moment. I know how to deal with this. You can talk to him. You'll help old motherfucker handle this Gridani nonsense, won't you? Of course you will. Go on then. Chop chop. Alrighty. Here on that motherfucker's behalf, you say? I might have guessed. That Horace doesn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I'll work with you, Smith. I'll even keep my diction simple. Taking instruction from that drunkard will have dulled your wits. Now listen. Dealing with Gridanians is no different than dealing with everyone else. Everyone has needs, it's just a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain, which discounts your mentor, knows that the forest-born do not want for wood or leather goods. You'd have more luck selling brine to a fishback. What they do lack is steel. Theirs is insular, isolated. Theirs is an insular, isolated nation that has long sought to survive without relying overmuch on foreign trade. But the calamity changed all that. Half a decade on, and with no end to the rebuilding in sight, they have been forced to open their gates to adventurers. And where there are adventurers, there's demands for weapons and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you. My Gridanian contracts would accept nothing less. I will need some samples to show them. Bring me a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze labrys for this purpose. Okay. This is all iron, it looks like. So... Spartha, there's that. Hard leather and ram horn. And Labra, what's that? Okay. Bronze ingot, maple lumber. So maple lumber, hard leather, ram horn. Alright. Maple, hard leather, ram horn. Spartha. There we go. And the levers. Alright. Wait, will that overdo it? That overkilled it. Whatever. Alright. Oh, spiked bronze lever. Okay, so we have more to do. Spike bronze. Okay. Bronze, ash. We have both of those. Okay. Come on. Nope. Alright. There you are. Hand over. Yep. Proceed with trade. These will require closer inspection. Inside, Smith. You made these weapons? I must confess, the quality is quite good. Thought you know more than the motherfucker's and boy, but it seems I was wrong. Only a true smith could have made these pieces. As I rather suspect you're aware, a poorly wrought weapon could cost a man his life. Be it brittle, prone to blunting, or even unevenly weighted, every flaw will serve to hinder its owner on the battlefield. Not so this Sparta. Well tempered and perfectly balanced. Is a weapon fit for a warrior? Hells, with a blade like this, even I could probably best a beast or two. And this Labrys is a work of art as well. Simple, solid, and more than capable of cleaving a fishback or two. Even the relative newcomer to the guild can produce work of this quality, then my contracts will have naught to worry about. These samples should convince them of that. And it seems you've saved your mentor's job. Just leave the rest to me, Smith. There's nothing easier than selling an excellent product. Think I need these. Yeah. Character recommended gear. There we go. Alright, this is at 18. Carpenter, oh, gladiator. He shoots hatchet. Can I compare with what I have? No, not with my. No. We'll do the hammer. Elm, cotton. An elm. Alright, 2 elm, 1 cotton. elm. Please tell me you'll have elm. Oh, they don't. Alright. So that cuts that there. Or, well, I'd have to just make other things. You... Oh. Elm, elm, elm. Oh, I don't think they had that. Clover Willow probably don't. There's no elm. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we don't have what we need for that for the stuff. Armor is also at 18. Can we make... tallow candle? How would we... I don't think they had that on them. Tallow candle? Excuse me. Alright. Nope, we don't have that. This I think I can make. Iron rivets. Iron plates. Alright. I have some iron plates. I don't have any iron plates on me. Plates and how many rivets? 2 plates, 3 rivets. Okay. And rivets of 3. And synthesis. Wait, what's the one I had earlier? What? This. Yeah. Crap, my level is not high enough. What's that? Am I one off from it being able to craft it? Is that takeaway here? What's this? And plate and rivets. Alright. And basic touch, or basic senses to finish it off. Dang. Come on. Alright, so we need... Was it 2, 3? I forget. Let's make 5. Alright, rivets. We'll do 5 of those. Now, can we do the shield? Yes, alright. Nice, alright. Time to do another, let's go and do another one. Yeah, do I left not? Alright, still did it though. That did not give me nearly as much XP as I thought it would. Um, how about some more iron rivets? And then sell it, synthesize. Don't do me now, come on. Oh, that wasn't, okay. There's 20. Ah, how fair are you? Have you had any further dealings with the motherfucker? If so, I hope his bite has not begun to wear away at your better judgment. Lest you think me unjudged, I do not dispute his skill with the hammer. I merely take issue with the lack of respect he shows to those he deems inferior. He is responsible for breaking the spirits of more than a few novice armorers, and our ranks suffer for it. But I cannot in good conscience remove his name from the guild register. For all his flaws, his motherfucker's knowledge and experience would be too great a loss. Instead, I must find a way to soften the old buzzard stance, and for that, I require your assistance. He will not unfold his thoughts to me, but mayhaps he will to you. Don't look so surprised. You're one of the few armorers in this place whom he wouldn't see cast out. He may possess all the charm he could quarrel, but he does have a fine eye for talent and appreciation for well-crafted goods. Take him one of your best iron hopalons, and I dare say he'll share his thoughts with you. But I should warn you, that motherfucker has informed me that we scarcely have sufficient iron plate to cover our existing commissions, so you'll have to look elsewhere. The Hawker's ally will almost certainly have what you need, or there's always the option of mining it yourself. Either way, I apologize for putting you in additional trouble. One last thing, I want you to meld materia to the finished shield. That should get the old sod's attention. Your fake and scare does not inspire confidence. In brief, materia is a crystallized essence of a well-worn piece of equipment. Such crystals are attached to other gear to enhance various properties. If you would know more, should consider paying Mutamix a visit in his camp in central Thanalan to teach you about the process of enhancing equipment using material. Oh, and he's a goblin. Now, the shield you craft must embody all the knowledge and skill you have gained thus far. The sight of it should serve to convince that motherfucker that you are a like-minded soul, and prompt him to speak as to you as such. Good luck. May the builder guide your hand. Okay. So, I need Iron Hoplon. I have the iron, I just need the elm. So let me make plates. 5 for good measure. And synthesis and the elm lumber is what we need. Alrighty, so that's the fish dude I know down there. Is lower decks? I'm uncertain where I need to go for materials. Try. Oh, I'm in the lower deck. Wait. No, I'm in up deck. Never mind. Okay. Okay, elm is what I need. Elm. Jeweler, no. Trade craft, maybe? Elm. Tallow candle, there's that. But no. Elm. What are you? Potions. Canary, yeah, don't need that, definitely. Um. Battlecraft, no. Field craft, we'll see. Timemonger, Mender, no. Battlecraft shouldn't be it. It should be you, though, is the thing. Hmm. No, that's too far. Okay, hold up. We look at this up real quick. Actually, never mind. Okay, so we're past the 7 hour mark. What I might go ahead and do is write out. So, smaller size. I don't believe I have following right now. Do I? No. So who? Dutch? No. this one looking? We'll try it. Because, gonna be honest, I have no clue.
From its Nikki NII, how goes the XIV life?
Give me a moment. I might have talked to you in Discord, but I'm ending the stream right now. So, yeah.